All right, hi everybody. It's me, Contrary Motion, back again with another Suikoden Sunday. We're back with more Suikoden 5. Last time I had a lot of trouble getting the controller to work because I was traveling and using a different one. And so we did most of the sacred games, and I believe what we just finished that sequence, and we're about to head back to the palace for poor Lymsleia's engagement party, which I'm sure will be a fun time for everybody and nothing will go wrong. So let's get back to the game. All right, working so far. That seems about right. Well, I set up my thing so that I would have control over the ads again, and that whole tab went away, and so I'm not gonna try and fiddle with it to try and fix that now. So sorry in advance if ads come up at an inconvenient time. Twitch gotta get their mun-mun. Alright, oops, darn it. All I wanted to do was talk to Leon.
Perhaps we should go back to the Queen and Farad.
So, just a brief recap. Kilderic won the Sacred Games on behalf of Lord Godwin, Giselle Godwin, because the guy was disqualified for being involved in an army's plot, even though he wasn't really involved in an army's plot. Finished already? Yes, we're done. I see. In that case, we should start thinking about leaving now. Alright, leaving Stormfist, not to return for quite a while.
Lord Godwin, Giselle, thank you for your hospitality. Our pleasure. We've been most honored by your visit. I trust you enjoyed your stay here. Yes, we had a marvelous time. The Sacred Games went exceptionally well. Princess, I look forward to our engagement ceremony. I shall come bearing many gifts just for you.
I see. I'll be looking forward to it too.
And I'm looking forward to the day I officially become your fiancé. Prince Frasiador, I've been deeply impressed by your chivalry and resourcefulness. I plan to really apply myself so that the people won't criticize me as the foolish little brother of such a great big brother.
We're not brothers yet.
Yes, pardon me. I was so happy about the prospect of becoming your brother-in-law that I got ahead of myself a little. Now then, your majesty.
Oh, I can't do him.
Have a safe journey home. Just a moment, please. There's someone who isn't with us yet. Oh, Arstadt, there he is.
Ah, yes, we're bringing Zagai home with us.
Why would you want to take a man like that with you? We were planning to execute him any day now. This man is a felon who plotted with army spies to murder Her Majesty. The Queen's Knights will take custody of him and investigate his relationship with armies closely. Is this acceptable to you? As you wish. Now then, Giselle, we look forward to seeing you again at the engagement ceremony. It will be my honor.
Off we go.
Now
Hi,
what do you
Skylar.
think, Father? All we have to do is wait for our opportunity and seize it.
You did well. But you know, Gazelle, people do change.
Huh?
The prince. His entire countenance seems to have changed because of this incident. Your schemes might work in the short term, my son. But you may well be planting the seeds for future problems.
Oh, Father, I only want to plant seeds
Well,
in the princess.
possibly. I'll take your warnings into consideration.
As Mae West would say, Skylar, forget about the 5 feet, let's talk about the 8 inches.
Looks like we have no other choice, do we?
When we decided to hold the sacred games, we were both well aware Godwin could emerge victorious. It's not like you to hesitate now.
But Arstadt, we're not just talking about any little girl here. We're talking about Lym. Anybody would hesitate.
I can't bear to see anything bad happen to her, but there isn't much we can do now.
Trust me. If there were some other solution, I'd gladly step down from the throne and rid myself of the Sun Rune. But now that it's come to this, we must stand strong.
Uh-oh.
No matter what the cost.
It's gonna be quite a cost.
Yes. I know. Rather than hesitating, we should be doing everything we can to make sure that cost is as small as possible.
Yes. But we must never be suspected. To the very end, we'll just have to pretend nothing's going on.
All right.
Her Majesty is waiting. Should we get going?
Who is this, I wonder? Do we think it's, Lymsleia?
Raise your door. All ready? Oh, Princess. Good morning.
Good morning, Lym.
Good morning, Frasier. Good morning, Leon. Princess, you can't just intrude on a gentleman's bedroom like that. It's disgraceful. It's not disgraceful. You just make it sound bad, talking like it's such a big deal. Besides, what about Leon? She was here before I even got here. Well, Leon and the prince are like brother and sister. But Frasier and I really are brother and sister. Oh, that's right. That's what makes it so wrong. Why, you... Maybe we shouldn't keep Her Majesty waiting too long. Oh, you're right. Come on, Frasier.
I'm starting to regret using his full name. Hey, Miyake's joined the party. Let's save while we can. So we don't have to watch that cutscene again. Alright, time to go talk to the Queen.
Oh, and Sileads. Good morning, Lady Sileads. Good morning. Yeah, morning. What's my sister thinking? If she wanted to see me, why couldn't she wait until afternoon? Mother wanted to see you too? What do you think's going on? I guess we'll find out when we go see her. Come on, let's go.
Time to go talk to Mommy. Hello, Aurora Cloud. Suikoden V indeed. You love some Suikoden 5. We've got some emotes even. Let's see. Where are they? Here's one of them. I guess, is she my only Suikoden 5 emote? I guess so. All the rest of them are Suikoden 3. No. Maybe I have more. Nope. Apparently not. Yeah. Yeah. We like Lucretia.
Oh, Sir Georg. Hello.
Your Highness and the Princess. Your Highness, Your Highness the Princess, Your Highness the Prince, Lady Sialeeds, I bid thee the very finest of mornings. You're kind of creeping me out.
Same here.
Whatever couldst thou possibly mean?
Forget it. Arstad asked you to come too, then.
Yes, ma'am.
You too, huh? Well, let's go together then.
It would be my greatest honor to accompany the finest princess this land has ever known.
Oh, and Sir Georg, can you drop the polite stuff around me? Just talk the way you usually do. You're my father's old friend, and you're close to Frasiador and Aunt Sialeeds. I don't want you treating me like I'm some stranger.
Are you sure? The next queen ought to be addressed properly.
Don't worry about it. A good queen can't waste her time getting caught up in formalities anyway.
Ugh. Why don't you just call me Georg, then? I've never felt like much of a sir, anyway.
Okay then, Georg.
I've decided that I will go back to pronouncing his name properly. And I will only let the voice actors in this game say it wrong. Oh, how do we get to the throne room? Oh, I guess we go out this way. How are you doing, Aurora Cloud? And how are you doing, Skylar? How did the rest of your stream go earlier? Oh, let me give you a shout out. Somehow I lost my chat box. That's okay. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Maybe I can add... No, it doesn't seem to be here. I was gonna say, maybe I could add the ad control back in, but it doesn't seem like it. A really long day. Well, I'm glad things are better now that you're here. Nothing to end a long day like a little bit of Suikoden 5.
We're all here, Arstadt. We're all here, Arstadt. Very good. Thank you for coming so promptly. This is an important time for our queendom and for our family.
Oh, he's coming back in a week.
We are fast approaching the engagement ceremony in which Gazelle and Lim will be officially engaged. Lim. Yes, Mother. There are formalities that must be observed before the engagement ceremony. First, go to the East Palace. There, you will receive the blessing of the Dawn Rune. After that, you must be purified in the Fountain of Lunas. The East Palace? But Mother, the Dawn Rune isn't... Yes, the Dawn Rune is gone, but we can't let that change our traditions. The Felenan royal family has its pride.
She does something... The actress does something weird with her mouth to make her sound unusual, and I can't quite replicate it.
You will go through the ritual of the Dawn Rune before your engagement ceremony. The tradition must carry on, even if the Dawn Rune is lost, so visit the East Palace on your way to Lunas. Great, more traditions and formalities. But that's okay. Frasiador's coming along with me, right? Yes, he will be joining you. My sister, Sialeeds, Prince Frasiador, please accompany Lymsleia. Sure, Arstadt.
But there's no time for that now.
Yes, Mother.
Miakus, Georg, Leon. Georg, Leon. You were. Oh my god. Miakis, Georg, Leon. You're to go with them as their bodyguards. Yes, Your Majesty.
As soon as you're ready, you should depart.
Click, 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 clack. Alright, off to the East Palace.
Let our mercy as deep as the Phaetas, and our authority as powerful as the sun, be revealed to the entire world.
But our mercy as deep as the Phaetas, and our authority as powerful as the sun, be revealed to the entire world. Hey, Galleon.
It has been ordained that the pre-engagement trek to Lunas must be made on foot rather than by horse or carriage. It will be a long journey for the princess. Please make the trip as comfortable for Her Highness as you can.
I don't think that's what he sounds like, but I actually don't remember.
Guards are patrolling the roads to ensure safe passage for Her Highness. However, please keep your guard up in the event of an unexpected encounter.
The day Her Highness becomes officially engaged to Gazelle has nearly arrived. Even I'm getting a bit nervous.
Hey, it's Kyle. Hey, Prince, you gotta hear this.
So I asked Farad to let me go with you this time. And I'm like, look, I missed out when they went to Lord Lake into the Sacred Games, and I'm overdue for some action. You know what he said? They'd be safer in the jaws of a creeper. Just like that. What did I ever do to him?
Poor Kyle. He already is a creeper. Let's save again. Alright. Actually, let's arrange our party here. What do we have in terms of formations? We only have standard and goose. So let's keep goose. Oops. And let's see here. Wow, Miakis is coming with us. Okay, so Georg, you gotta go in the front. I guess replace Leon. This seems reasonable. Alright. So I think we just have to... We just leave... we leave the city on foot. Although it's easier said than done, because this place is hard to navigate.
Goodness, Your Royal Highness the Prince! What a splendid honor! You were absolutely magnificent in Stormfist, Your Highness.
Are you hitting on me? If so, I'm into it. There are only a few words that describe the prince, and magnificent is one of them. I guess we do need to go out this way. No, I feel like this goes to the dock. Oh, no, I guess not.
Nothing to report here, Your Highness.
Oh, Your Highness, is Sir Kyle staying at the palace today?
Already getting the honeys. It wouldn't be Suikoden if everybody didn't want to get in the main character's pants. Hello, cat.
First stop, the East Palace. It's due east of Sol-Falena.
Who would have guessed?
When I grow up, I want to be queen too, but Mommy and Daddy say I can't.
Well, that is not very progressive of them.
Why not, Prince? What's wrong with me? Why can't I be queen?
You can be queen, little boy.
Out for a walk with the princess, Your Highness. Take care.
So, Gazelle's the princess's husband-to-be, huh? I don't know about that guy.
Like we trust your judgment, you won't let your son be a queen.
Damn, those Stormfist thugs have been disturbing the peace. I'm ashamed to come from there myself.
Okay, actually, let's see here. Oh, I guess I should see how much money I have. 5,460 potch. We might be able to do some sharpening. Miyakis is the one who needs it. Let's see. I think... Oh, I was gonna say, I think the blacksmith is around here somewhere. Alright, it looks like we're going to have an ad start, so I guess this is the time to do it, because I'm just going to do a little bit of sharpening. So, sorry in advance, everybody. Yes. spilled a little bit on my computer. Hold on a second. Bad CM. Thankfully, it wasn't anywhere where it could leak. It's just a couple of drops on the case. Okay. Head due east. Wow, this was a big trip. Oh, this is like the best song. So I think I'm not sure exactly when the ads went, but they seem to have gone. So we can do our plot now.
Your Highness, Lady Siledes, welcome to the East Palace. We've all been informed of the details of the ceremony. There's someone waiting for you outside the rune room, so please proceed there now.
Isn't it so good? I always forget how good some of the Suikoden music is.
There isn't usually a lot of trade to be had here, but there's more stock than usual because of the ceremony. It's great. Business is booming.
But I guess we can't buy anything from you. Oh, nice. The arrowhead tactic is good. Excuse me. I actually might equip that now. So, story time. Thiessen and I went to see a movie at the Toronto International Film Festival, which was an animated adaptation of some Haruki Murakami short stories called Blind Willow Sleeping Woman, which I liked and he didn't. It seemed like it got the mood of Murakami pretty well. And then we went to, because the theater was near Chinatown, we went to this late-night Chuan place, which is like a Chinese version of yakitori, and ate way too much food. Way too much food. Because I misunderstood what 4 pieces meant on the menu. So I am very full in the tum-tum. What am I doing? Changing our formation. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Alright, +2 accuracy and technique, +2 attack. Actually, this might be better. So let's hold on to Goose. But we have Arrowhead if we need it. Any other chesties around? Because this is one place that we won't get to come back to very often.
I've been awaiting your arrival. I'm honored to be able to finally speak with you in person.
Hello, cat. Can we go into this building? Probably not. Okay.
This is the first engagement ceremony in 16 years, and yet we don't have the Dawn Rune. It's a travesty.
It is indeed. I wonder what could have happened to the Dawn Rune. Glass slippers. That just seems like a Siledes thing. But they're worse than what everybody has, so never mind. But let's look around for any more treasure. Got a cape. Hello, doggo. Woof woof. Alright, that looks like everything. Maybe somebody can wear a cape. Let's put it on... What does the scarf do? Well, we don't need that. But maybe I'll put it on Frasier.
I've heard that you and Lady Siledes were carrying out an inspection of Lord Lake recently, Your Highness. But those heathens don't deserve any kindness or attention from the royal family whatsoever. All you have to do is give the order, and we'd be glad to finish them all off.
Jeez.
As you can see, the East Palace has been fully repaired now, but sadly it's still missing the Dawn Rune. We're doing absolutely everything in our power to recover it, but it's been fruitless so far.
Well, that's a fake door. So I assume that's a fake door.
We always keep the palace spotlessly clean. That way it's ready for royal visitors at any time.
Well, don't clean up on our account.
The East Palace sure is beautiful.
Let's see what's in here. No, nothing.
After the uprising 2 years ago, the locals offered to help restore the palace. It was touching to see how much they obviously love and respect the Queen. I just can't understand what those people from Lord Lake were so unhappy about. What sent them into a frenzy?
Both the East Palace and the West Palace were built as vacation homes for the royal family, but they were also important places for the safekeeping of the runes. The Dawn Rune was housed here. Now that the rune has been lost, well, this place is like a shadow of its former self.
I just love this song. It's so perfectly beautiful and melancholy.
Ah, Princess! We've been awaiting your arrival. Your Highness the Prince, Lady Siledes, and Queen's Knights, thank you for coming.
Sorry to be such a bother.
How could your Highness say such a thing? This is a great honor for us. Such a shame that the crucial Dawn Rune is missing at a time like this, the engagement of the Princess. As one who was entrusted with the East Palace, I deeply regret.
That's enough. I can only stomach so much apology in one day. Groveling won't bring the Dawn Rune back anyway.
Yes, your Highness, do forgive me.
So, what am I supposed to do here? All I remember is something about the ritual of the Dawn Rune.
Yes, Princess. Beyond that door lies the Rune Room. Simply enter that room, and then come right back out again. That's all that's necessary.
That's it?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, then let's get... That's stupid. Well, then let's get it over with.
What? Can she really receive the rune's blessing that way?
Yes, of course. I would not dare be mistaken on this matter.
Stupid. Well, considering the rune isn't actually here anymore.
Is it really true, Aunt Siledes? What are you asking me for? You were engaged too, right? Didn't you receive the Dawn Rune's blessing then? Annoying rituals like these only apply to engagements that come after sacred games. I didn't have to do any of this. The Dawn Rune is gone anyway, and Arstadt said this was just a formality. Just get it over with. Well, whatever. It sounds easy, and that suits me just fine. Okay, Frasier, let's go.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid the Queen's knights aren't allowed inside. Only the royal family is allowed beyond this point.
What? Why can't we go?
And that's the custom, I'm afraid. I hope you understand. Now then, Princess, please go ahead.
Okay.
So these are like the 3 imperial treasures of Japan, the 3 runes of Helena, which are a Magatama, a sword, and a mirror. Most of which are rumored to no longer really exist, but they are held in shrines, and only the Emperor is allowed to see them.
The Dawn Rune used to be here. You know, now that I think about it, it seems like a lot of things started going haywire after the Dawn Rune disappeared. If only we knew where...
Have you still not found it? The Dawn Rune. Have you found it or not?
Who are you?
I asked you a question. Now answer.
He asked you who you are! You're the one who'd better answer! The whereabouts of the Dawn Rune are still unknown. Happy now?
That's what happens when incompetents are left in charge.
Stop right there! Do you know who we are? How dare you insult the royal family of Falena like that?
A royal family that can't even keep track of the runes that are symbols of its country? Don't make me laugh.
What? Wait! Let me go! She's not walking away without a punishment! Leave her be, Lim. There's something really creepy about her. No! You're not in charge here! Come on! We're going after her!
I think she is in charge here.
Oh, Princess, you're back.
Princess? Where did she go? Huh? Don't harm me. There was a woman. She was dressed in all black. We didn't see anybody except the 3 of you. What? What? You really didn't?
I swear, and we were here the whole time. Nobody went in after you, and nobody came out before you. So you saw her too, Freshador?
Is there a secret room or a hidden door?
No, there's nothing like that.
Oh no, that means that woman was... a ghost, maybe? Don't be ridiculous. Of course it wasn't a ghost. Right? I'm gonna find out who she really is. Mirkis, come with me.
Princess, stop! You have an important rite to attend to, Princess. Don't bother yourself with such extraneous trifles. I assure you, we'll find if anyone suspicious has been sneaking around the East Palace. You, however, are to continue on to Lunas, now that you've completed the Dawn Rune Blessing ritual.
So you'll check it out? Yes, please do investigate, and be careful.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, how I wanted to find that rude woman and make her grovel in the dust, begging my forgiveness. But if I have to, I'll leave the investigation to you and hurry on to Lunas. That's a relief, huh, Princess? What are you trying to say? I'm not afraid of ghosts, and I'm not running away. Nobody's saying you are. You make me so mad. Freshador, we're leaving.
Alright, this thing is still leaking, so hold on one moment while I grab a paper towel. Don't vape, kids. Just makes a mess. I don't know why. I don't even know where it's leaking from. Let me just briefly take this apart and set it on its side so that we can get the rest drained out here. Alright. Where did I put the controller? Where did I put the controller? Haha, hold on a minute. Well, you'll never guess where the controller was. Right on my seat. Alright, onward to Lunas. Which is farther east. Oh, hello, cat. Meow. Gonna go after these pigeons? One thing that I learned trying to stream in a place that was not my own home is that it's very uncomfortable to stream in a chair. I'm normally on a couch and kind of like half lying down a lot of the time, and actually being... Oops, sorry, I just tapped the microphone. Actually being in a chair sitting upright for 4 hours is really difficult. I don't know how people like work that way. Oh no! Safer in the jaws of a creeper. That's actually a really good formation skill. Allowing everybody to attack before the enemy.
Ah, Your Highness, were you hoping to make use of the Revolving Bridge? Personally, I'd love to show you the bridge in action, but I'm afraid it's not allowed. Sorry for the inconvenience. Until the uprising 2 years ago, this was just an average run-of-the-mill bridge. But during the uprising, the mob used it to get across to the East Palace. There wasn't anything stopping them. That's why we built this new bridge. We can make it revolve from our end, but it can't be controlled from the other side. If an uprising were to happen today, we'd be able to stop it no problem. Uh-oh. Well, obviously we're going to be the uprising, so... Can we actually go inside? Okay, but there's nothing here. Alright, so Lunas is up the river.
Wait, how'd our formation get all messed up? Oh, because the Queen's Knights entered and left the party. And then I didn't fix it afterwards. Alright, so let's fix that. Alright, to Lunas! Oh. Apparently not. Maybe we can go around. It's some blade bunnies!
They can't defeat me.
They can't defeat me.
Well, we'll see about that, Leon. Oh, here's Lunas. Uh-oh. Ulse attacking people?
Bye.
We did it!
We did it.
Wow! This is amazing! It sure is.
So, this is the Holy Land of Lunas, huh?
I haven't been here since Arstadt became queen, but it's just as beautiful as ever.
Hey, take a look at this! The water's so sparkly here.
Is there something in the water?
It's gold dust. You can find deposits of gold up the river from here.
I've been waiting for you. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Isato. I'm the Oracle's assistant. The Oracle instructed me to come meet you.
Rude. Sorry for the trouble.
Not at all. It's part of my duty. This way, please. The Oracle has been anticipating your arrival.
Oracle? The boss around here. Well, let's not keep the Oracle waiting.
Alright, Isato has joined the party. Has this screwed up our formation? Nah, it's probably fine. Save points everywhere. I like the Lunas music too.
We've been expecting you, Your Highnesses.
Oh, I want to pet that cat.
Your Highness, Princess, please see what the Oracle has to say first.
Oh, that's a woman. Oops. Are these... They look like mongooses or something. Ah, Leon. Alright, we can use those for sure. Alright, let's put this defense ring on Leon. And what about the jewel necklace? Magic +1. Let's put that on Sire Leads for now.
Oracle, I've brought the princess and the others.
Oh my goodness! I can't believe it! Oh, look how big you've gotten!
Not great options. Who are you?
What? Oh, Frasiador, I'm hurt. You haven't forgotten me, have you? After all those baths we took together.
What? Who do you think you are? Get your hands off of Frasiador. Only I'm allowed to take a bath with him. My big brother.
Lym, you're little Lym, aren't you?
Huh?
You're so cute! Oh my. Ada Ada.
Let go of me. Let go of me, I tell you.
I'll do nothing of the sort. You're too cute. Well, Lady Aswar, it's nice to see that you still love children as enthusiastically as ever.
Don't tell me that this woman is...
Yep, meet the Oracle.
She's the Oracle?
The one and only. Of course, she's just cousin Haswar to Arstad and me.
What? So, when you said you took baths together...
Oh goodness, of course I meant when he was a baby. Whenever Arstad was too busy, I got to babysit the little darling.
I bet he was super cute back then, huh?
Get it back in your pants, Lymsleia.
And here I was hoping for a good story. Nuts.
But now that little Pudgeball has turned into such a fine young man. And Lym's become an absolutely adorable little girl, too. I just can't stand it. I want to keep the pair of you as my own.
Nothing we'd like more.
Excuse me, Oracle. I believe it's time to start preparations for the purification rite. Oh, is it that time already? Well... All right, Lym. Let's take you to the back and start getting ready.
Okay.
Don't be so nervous. There won't be anything difficult about it. Will you come help too, Miyakis? Sure. Sorry, Frasiador, but you can't see her until she's ready. Do you think you'll be able to find something to do? You probably won't get many chances to visit Lunas again, so maybe you should have a look around while you're here. Isato, show them around, okay?
As you wish.
I guess we go our separate ways then. Lym, Miyakis, you come with me to the back.
Alright, let's fix our formation, I guess, at this point. I always get mixed up between rearrange and reposition. Actually, I think we prefer this. Okay. Not that it really makes much of a difference. I don't think we get in any fights, but...
Ah, Your Highness. I'm sorry, but I've got a lot of work to do at the moment. I'm afraid I can't help you right now. I hope you understand. Have you met with the Oracle, Your Highness? She's an extraordinary woman, isn't she?
The princess and the Oracle are getting ready for the purification rite. I'm afraid no gentlemen are allowed.
I'm no gentleman, I'm the prince.
Long, long ago, a beautiful woman descended from the heavens to Lunas, together with the Sun Rune. She went on to become the very first Queen of Helena. Because she descended here, Lunas is now known as a holy land.
So this is definitely like Shinto mythology.
Your Highness, actually I'm a bit overwhelmed seeing someone as important as you close up. We don't get a lot of high-profile visitors here in Lunas.
You would think they would. It being the Holy Land and all.
Oh, Your Highness. Did you want something?
Well, well, Your Highness, welcome. Give me treasure. Old book number 5. Nothing in here. Your Highness, welcome to Lunas. How about something to drink? Hey, nice. I'd rather drink some of that gold water. I mean, how decadent. Oh, Your Highness, I expect you've noticed what a hilly place Lunas is. I love my homeland, of course, but all the ups and downs are starting to take their toll on my knees. Judging by the amount of gold dust that washes down here, there must be a large gold deposits upstream. But if we allowed gold mining, the forest would be chopped down and the river polluted practically overnight. It'd be too damaging to the Holy Land. That's why, for generations, the Queen has always refused to allow mining. Prince? Don't make me laugh. Hold it. What's with that kind of attitude? You're being very rude to His Highness the Prince and Lady Silenes. What is going on with this leaking? Sorry. I don't know what's going on here. But Isato! They have no right to their titles. The Oracle is the one who should have been queen. Enough. The Oracle does not wish to be queen. You should know that. If you'll excuse me. I'm very sorry about that. Please pardon his lack of courtesy. What did he mean by all that? Forgive me, I'm afraid it's not my place to say. There was a conflict over the throne. We wanted to keep it a secret from you and Lym, but you're old enough to know the truth now. Georg, have you heard of Nethergate? Nether what? Nethergate. It means the entrance to hell. It's the name of an assassin group, one once under the direct control of the Queen. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, I did hear about it once a long time ago. But I've never seen any sign of the group in Helena, so I figured it was just a nasty rumor. It doesn't exist anymore. Arstadt broke the organization up. So, before that, it really did exist then? Yes, it was a covert force that did terrible things to support the power of the Felenan royal family. Sometimes they were even asked to turn their weapons on members of the royal family itself. About 20 years ago, 2 sisters fought over the Queen's throne. Each sister was backed by powerful nobles and senators. Civil war seemed inevitable. Hello, nobody but Edge. Good to see you. Enjoy your lunch. And then, both of them started hiring Nethergate assassins to kill members of the other side. Senators and nobles were found dead. The husbands of both sisters were assassinated too. Finally, the older sister couldn't take it anymore. She surrendered the right of succession to the younger sister. Once the younger sister legally became queen, the first thing she did was have Nethergate kill her sister. That older sister was Cousin Haswar's mother. The younger sister was Arstadt's and my mother, the previous queen. Arstadt, Cousin Haswar, and I all watched that horrible conflict. So when the previous queen suddenly died after only 2 years on the throne, we made a pact. Haswar and I abdicated any right of succession, and we both vowed to never get married or have children. Arstadt then joined with Farad to break up Nethergate. We all made a few sacrifices to avoid civil war. It's not the bloodiest tale of royal succession I've heard. So, it wasn't the previous queen, but actually the previous queen's older sister who should have taken over.
And by that line, the following queen would have, of course, been Lady Haswar, the older sister's daughter.
But then, I have absolutely no interest in the throne, so I can't see what all the fuss is about.
Oracle.
I realized this story might come out, so I came looking for you. I'm so sorry you had to find out about it like this. Don't get too upset about it, okay? Thank you. I'm glad Arshtat became queen myself. Right after the previous queen died, armies ruthlessly attacked us. And the only reason we managed to hold out was because Arshtat did such a wonderful job as queen. If I'd been the queen, we would all be subjects of armies right about now. What? Isn't anybody going to disagree?
Huh? Forgive us. Of course, none of us think that.
Just kidding.
Oh.
Cousin Haswar. Well, shall we head back? Lym should be just about done with her meditation exercise.
You coming, Leon?
Oh, yes, I'm coming, Your Highness.
They sneakily tried to keep me from exploring these rooms, but I'm gonna go in anyway. Hey, good job.
How about you take part in the purification rite, Your Highness? Bad joke, I know.
She's saying she wants to see him naked. I think she is. You and me both, sister. You and me both.
It's no exaggeration to say that Lunas' history is the history of the Falenan royal family. It's that important.
I think there's anywhere else to go. We've been in here.
We will now begin the purification rite. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid the men will have to leave. Just one of those things.
Frasiador, no peeking!
Why would I want to peek at you?
What? Frasiador, what's that supposed to mean?
Prince, Lady Silence and I will also be participating in the rite, you know. Cousin Haswar will be there too. Are you really sure you don't want to peek?
This is weird. I'm related to all of you. Except for Miyakis. Very sure.
So unadventurous. I wouldn't really mind if you peeked just a little.
It's Sialeeds. Lady Sialeeds.
Yeah.
Well, we'd better leave. The rite is about to start.
Could you, Isato?
As you wish. This way, please.
Oh, Frasiador, don't go to bed before we get back.
This is kind of the horniest Suikoden, isn't it? It's definitely the most incestuous. How are you doing, Wanderwell? Actually, most incestuous Suikoden is a very competitive title.
Now I see why Farid wouldn't let Kyle come with us. That guy would trade his life for one peek at that bath.
I bet you're right, even though it is a little girl and
2 older women. Although we know that Kyle has a thing going with Sileads. I forget when they reveal that. It's only sort of hinted at.
Hold on a second, guys.
What's the matter?
I thought I heard voices. They sounded like they were coming from upriver. Does anyone live there?
No. It's forbidden for anyone to enter the area upriver from Lunas. I'll go examine it. All of you please head back and rest.
Ooh, prepping D&D. Are you running the campaign?
We'll go with you. No, that's not necessary.
We won't let you go up in the mountain all by yourself at night. It's too dangerous.
The more people you have with you, the better, don't you think? Very well, then. Thank you for your help. This is the path to the mountain. Let's go.
As for me, I've been okay. Just, I took a trip to LA for 10 days, which involved some family stuff and a lot of comedy, which was nice. And now I'm back here and busy again. Oh, your first time DMing in 15 years? Well, good luck. So have you had to learn, which version are you playing? I think the last time I actually tried to play D&D, it was 3.5. But I only seriously played back in 2.
The Oracle's conclave is to the east, and the Lunas border is just beyond that. The Purification Fountain is south of here, and to the north there's nothing but mountains.
Hi, J-Smoke. How you doing? It was a good trip. It was busy. I was hoping for it to be a little more restful than it was. But, you know, that's how it goes sometimes with trips. Okay, so you've done a couple campaigns as a player. I really should get back to playing some kind of tabletop. But it's hard to find the time. I think it would be fun. It would be fun to do some role playing, play some characters. Hello, Gamer with Fluff. How are you? It's been a while. Oh, while we're at it, let's give some shout-outs. I'll give J-Smoke a shout-out since I know you're streaming now. Still playing Star Wars Squadrons, or is that the same as the last time? Yeah, that must have been... Well, I guess you can do it online, right? Zoom D&D. Would that be as unsatisfying as Zoom comedy? Well, I can't type. Let's try that again. Last streaming Suikoden 4. Was this, are you playing that again, or was this, are you still on your, going through the Suikodens project? That was going on a long time ago, so... Maybe it's a new playthrough. Oh, I see. I remember that Suikoden 4 was your favorite. Yeah, oh, I can't imagine doing it without webcams. Oh, 5 is your favorite. Oh, but 4 was the first one you played? There are people whose favorite is 4, hey C-Unit, but they're almost always people who played 4 first. Ah, you were playing them chronologically. Let's see here. I feel like I got something. No. Oh, I did get this water orb, but I can't equip it on anybody right now. And you kept playing the series, even after playing 4 first. Actually, 4 is not that bad. It's almost...
Still got a long way to go.
So, I was just thinking about this, because 4 and 5 are chronological. So the way our cycle is working for Suikoden Sundays, technically we'll play them in chronological order too, once we play the next 3 after this. Heroes of Monkey Tavern. What is that? Yeah, I feel the same way seeing it. I wish there were more plot to it. I'm glad that Tactics exists to kind of fill in a lot of the plot holes from 4. There's somebody there. Oh, these 2 knuckleheads. I didn't hear about that.
No. I don't think this is gonna work at all.
Would you shut up? It's so dark I can't see a thing.
Are they collecting gold dust?
How dare they?
Isato.
What do you think you're doing?
Uh-oh, quick, put out the lamp.
Oh, okay. Oh, I can't see a thing.
Lon, where'd you go?
Over here, Pop.
Over where? No.
Yeah, I almost wish they'd let it expire so that somebody good could take it over. But there is a lot of resurrection of old franchises in the air lately. Did everybody hear there's going to be a new Monkey Island, like in a week? So they were taking gold dust?
That's right. This man is named Log, and the girl is Lun. Apparently they're father and daughter.
Oh my.
Damn, how'd they catch us?
How do you think? You're walking around in the middle of the night with a lamp, you idiot! Of course we're gonna get caught.
Don't be calling your pop an idiot. Without a lamp, how are we gonna see the gold dust, huh?
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
Frasiador, I think that lamp was the brightest thing about these 2.
What do you say, you rotten little brat?
I wouldn't call me names like that. You just committed treason on top of theft.
Huh?
Hey, Pop, we're in big trouble. That little young lady is Princess Lymsleia.
What?
And that's Prince Frasiador, and that's Lady Sialeeds.
Yikes. Please forgive us.
I'm really sorry. I'm sorry my idiot Pop was so rude.
All right, that's enough now.
You mean you'll let us off the hook?
For the treason part, yes.
Trying to steal gold dust is a serious offense. They should be punished severely. They violated the Holy Land. But I'm telling you, we didn't mean nothing by it.
That's right, you gotta believe us.
What do you think we should do, Frasiador? Off with their heads. Maybe we should let them go. Oh man, I'm missing a lot of stuff in chat. Maybe they will try to compete with Eiyuden. I don't feel like they could get one out fast enough to do that, though. But maybe with Eiyuden 2, that we'll hopefully get, if it's good. I have to say that Rising did not, instill great hope in me. But it was not made by the same team, so hopefully we don't have to worry too much. Wild Arms are the other ones that are on, KS. Yeah, Konami probably just wants to cash in. I mean, at the very least, yeah, remasters or re-releases would be nice.
Really?
I disagree. If we let these two walk away with Luna's gold dust, nothing will stop the nobles from coming in droves to mine the rest.
Oh, Kickstarter. For Wild Arms Resurrection and something... Oh, okay. I guess I do need to get started on Wild Arms then. Oh, Shadow Hearts.
Hold on a minute. I've seen you two somewhere before. Don't you have some connection to the leader of Raftfleet?
Huh? Raftfleet?
Yeah, a bunch of fishing and cargo ships that travel together on the Phaetus. It's basically a floating town. If this business becomes public knowledge, the relationship between the royal family and Raftfleet will sour.
Yeah, I'm hoping that's the case. The one thing that I'm glad about is that Rising made me play and finish Sakuna, which was a much better game.
We can't afford any more enemies right now.
Are you saying we should just let them go free?
No, we'll take them to Raftfleet ourselves and negotiate directly. The leader of Raftfleet is no furball. I bet the punishment they get there makes whatever Isato had in mind look pretty wimpy.
Oracle?
Sounds sensible enough to me. Psyleads always did have a better head for politics.
As you wish.
Thanks, Hazwar. Just make sure they're not punished too harshly. I really don't think they meant any harm. Well, that's settled. We'll stop by Raftfleet tomorrow on our way home.
Now what are we gonna do? This is gonna be real ugly.
Why should I think of something? This is all your fault, Pop, you idiot.
Well, it's late. Why don't we all get some rest? Isato, give these two a proper room to sleep in too, you hear?
Yes, Oracle.
I hope you're not too worn out from all your duties, Your Highness.
Those two from Raftfleet are being kept in here. Did you wish to see them? They appear to have accepted their circumstances, but be on your guard just in case.
What is Shadow Hearts? What genre is it?
No, this ain't good. And actually, I'm more scared of what the wife's gonna do to me than anyone else.
I'm sorry, Prince. Honest, I am. Back in Raftfleet, stuff in the river belongs to everyone. That's why I thought nobody'd mind if we took the gold dust. I didn't even stop to think we weren't in Raftfleet. I'm such a damn idiot.
Oh, it is an RPG. Okay. Well, are they worth playing on the channel, those of you who have played them? Right now, the next game we have scheduled for Wednesdays is Manichemia, because I like it a lot. And I kind of want to play it again. Also so that I can finally get around to playing through Manichemia 2, which I started several times but never finished. And it has two different stories, kind of like Star Ocean, but I think they're much more different. Alright, well then maybe we'll check them out at some point.
So, we're going to Raftfleet, eh? The people there are anything like the two downstairs. I think I'm gonna like it.
I think Raftfleet is south of the East Palace this time of year. If we walk along the river, I bet we'll find it.
South of the East Palace. Okay.
Prince, are you going to bed now?
No, I'm not finished exploring.
I'll stay with you then. Never know when you might need me.
Oh, Shadow Hearts 2 is your second favorite. But only if you lump all the Suikodens together. Yeah, I know the feeling.
That purification rite was so invigorating. My skin feels silky smooth. Leon really missed out.
I can't believe how that girl speaks to her father. I wouldn't dare speak or even think of father in that way. But I guess it seems natural for them, so I guess I can't let it bother me.
Yeah, Lymsleia, maybe worry more about how you talk to your brother. Lil Limmy.
I'll be looking after you while you're staying with us. I know it's not for long, but I hope I can be of service. Having trouble sleeping, Frasiador? How about I heat up a nice cup of warm milk for you? Good night. Nighty-night. Sleep tight. The Oracle's father, Mardus, was Lord Godwin's cousin. I suppose that's where the strong affinity for the Godwin faction comes from among some of the clerics. The Oracle has no interest in taking sides in any political battle, though, so I suppose we shouldn't either. It's a shame we even have to think about taking sides, though.
Alright, I guess that's all we can do. Can we go back up here? We can. I don't think there's any good reason to, but you never know. Oh, it's just me and Leon, isn't it?
Uh-oh.
Outstanding in your field. Haha. Oh, this is no good. Boy, this thing is tough. Oh my god, why are they missing? Yeesh. Let's fix this poison. Oh, I can't remember if it persists after battle. No, it doesn't. Okay, good. Did we even get into any battles up here before? I don't think we did. Oh, I guess we did. But they were different because it was daytime. Might actually have to heal. Oh, thanks for the host seeing it. Huh, my thingamajig didn't go off. That usually means that, whatchamacallit, I need to re-sign into Streamlabs. I don't know why this happens. But let's do that, in case somebody else does something that will cause an alert. Alright. That seems good. So it should work now. Oops. Alright, let's go. And thank you also J-Smoke for the host. No, my thing didn't go off again. I wonder why. Well, we'll figure it out. Apparently they're getting rid of hosting. I don't know if anybody saw that. it doesn't work with their current conception of how Twitch works or whatever. I guess they don't like the idea of people watching while not on the channel they're watching, like having a separate chat, which I can see. Should I heal? I guess I probably should. I don't have to feel that bad. It's not like we don't get enough medicines in this game. It's funny, I don't tend to hoard items in Suikoden like I do in other RPGs because of the way the inventory system works. Oops. Boy, we're really missing. Getting rid of it October 3rd? I assume they'll still have, like, a thing that allows you to guide people to someone else's page from your page. Because that was basically the useful function of hosting. You know what I might do? Let's just go back to Streamlabs for a second here. Let me test it. Ah, the upcoming Suikothon. Maybe. When is it? Alright, I already know how this works, thank you. Let's test a host. Alright, well, it works now. And I'm going to assume my trigger fire stuff works, but let me just figure that out. Yep, okay. So everything should be functional now. Let me just... refresh that. No, I don't think I can refresh it. Oh well. We'll just have that fake alert up forever. Oh, 20 game speed run race. On this coming Saturday, September 22nd, I think I should be around. So yeah, I'll see if I can drop in on that. All right, let's go to bed. It's been a long day.
All right, good night then, Prince. Fragedor, are you still awake?
Stop coming into my room in the middle of the night, Lym. If you were older, it would be really molesty.
Sorry, Fragedor, but... do you mind if I sleep here with you?
Ugh. No, I don't mind.
Really?
No funny stuff, okay? You're my sister and you're like 9.
It's been a long time since we slept in the same bed like this.
Yeah, the Queen's Knights have to keep you away from me. Yeah, I don't really like the Lym ending, so I'm not gonna try for it anyway, but... Because it's also weird, right? Her brother takes on the role that used to be the role for the Queen's husband? Like, ugh.
After the engagement ceremony's over, we probably won't ever get a chance to do this again.
Yeah, you'll be sleeping with another old man.
I'm glad I got up the nerve to come ask. Doesn't this remind you of when I was little? Back then, I really used to look down on you just because you weren't in line for the throne. I was such an awful little sister. But then, I got closer to puberty, and for some reason I started liking you a lot more. But you didn't care. You still came looking for me. Stay with me the whole time.
Yeah, basically.
Fridge door.
Oh god, I wonder if some game studies person has done a feminist reading of the Suikoden series. Probably.
So how come just me, Case, and I have to go straight home?
Because Arstadt wants you home as soon as the purification rite is finished. That's how come.
In that case, Frasier should come with us. You and Garrett can go to Raftfleet by yourselves.
Hello, Mbawan.
But seeing as we're going anyway, I want Frasier to meet the leader of Raftfleet. Good friends make the strongest allies, don't you agree? Take good care of her, Miyakis. I'll take very good care of this one, don't you worry. Ara ara. Thanks for watching over us while we were here, you guys.
That's true, and she's crazy, of course.
It was an honorable pleasure to serve the Falena royal family, Your Highness.
Well, let's all get going then. Oh gosh, you have to leave already? Frasier, Lim, come back again soon, okay?
I kind of feel bad that we haven't visited in years. It's not like it's that far. Yeah, probably. Yeah, Lucerina is too competent and good. She's like the Lisa Simpson of this game. Alright, I think we have to fix our formation yet again. Alright, so downriver from the East Palace. Really? In all the games? Or through this whole game? I really like the formation thing. Some of the formations are really useful. Some of them have really great formation skills. I forget which one it is, but one of them just has everybody do like a powerful attack at the same time on the enemy. Wait, that's Rainwall. I'm not sure where we're going.
For nostalgia.
Like, this is a pretty good formation skill too, with everybody going first. It's really good if you have slow characters. Gross. Circle is a good one, yeah. Because it gives a big magic boost to the back row, right? Oh no, this is the East Palace. Okay. Now I know where we are. Ah! If I could actually use it correctly. Yeah, defense up front and then magic in back. Yeah. That's one of the late game ones, if I remember correctly. The first time I played this game on stream, I actually played a New Game Plus. So I had all of the formations available the whole game. I decided to do a fresh play this time. And then next time we go through the cycle, we'll do a New Game Plus. And we'll do a New Game Plus of Suikoden 4 too. Yeah. Oh man, Richard with the Firefly rune, it's just so broken that I almost don't want to do it. Yeah, some of this stuff is a little tricky to find. And plus, in New Game Plus, you can have Georg in the final party, which is nice. Otherwise, he's guarding the entrance. Oh, I don't think I ever bothered with that.
So, this is Raftfleet, eh? They weren't kidding when they called it a floating town.
The leader, Raja, is over there in the biggest ship.
Oh, the Firefly rune is great. If you use it right, it's one of my favorites in the series. It's a great thing to put on a tank, but it's an even better thing to put it on somebody who has a high counter.
What are we gonna do? Your mother's gonna be hollering like mad.
Don't turn into a sissy on me now, Pop. You're making me feel like crying now, too. That's enough, you two. Let's go. Dwell.
The by far the most popular video on my YouTube channel is from the first time I played this, and it's the battle with Alania. And everybody, the whole enemy party attacks Richard because he has the Firefly rune on, and he parries and one-shots almost all of them, including Alania. And it's just me laughing. This before I even had an avatar. But it's got like thousands of views now, so it's crazy.
Hey, Maroon! Oh, Lun! Look, let's play! Let's play!
Oh yeah, it's amazing. Like, it's too good. It's one of those things where, like, it breaks the game.
Can't, Maroon. Kinda busy today. Aw, too bad. Next time, alright? Okay. Nwah.
I don't think that's quite the voice I want for Maroon.
It's rare to see a beaver out and about in these parts.
Sileads?
A beaver? Oh, you mean that girl. A Queen's Knight who ain't heard of beavers? Who let you in them ranks anyway? I'm still rather new to Helena.
Oh yeah? Good. I would definitely watch if you played some Suikoden.
Beavers live deep in the southern mountains. They're always working on wood projects. They can be friendly and social, but lately very few of them have been out. Maroon comes here all the time to play. She doesn't like to go to Lord Lake, though. Let's get going.
Ah, shucks. Guess we gotta get going then.
Forget what log sounds like now.
You idiot. This is not the time to give up, Pop.
Okay, so let's save first things first. it's been a while. And let's explore Raftfleet a little bit and get lost. Welcome to Raftfleet! Yeah, fine. Apparently the price of fruit has skyrocketed. Okay. Buying salt for no particular reason. Wow, fruit really has skyrocketed, hasn't it? I never made that much money trading in this game because by the time you can fast travel, it's not really worth it.
Hello, Your Highness. Welcome, welcome. Please enjoy your stay here. Me? My name's Cyro. I'm just a retired old man. Not much to my days but fishing and the occasional game of blind man's bluff.
Okay, cool. You definitely aren't the worst character to recruit in this game. Oh, who was it that was playing this recently? Oh, I can't remember. Somebody, another streamer, and he figured out how the RNG works for the trading. What will manipulate it, and I can't even remember what he figured out. But it was very interesting.
We Raftfleet folk have always lived life our own way, see? Had our run-ins with the Sun Palace because of it, too. Saying we're setting a bad example, being too free and easy. But when Raja became commander of the Royal Navy, we reached a kind of understanding. They recognized that our independence and agreed to us not paying them taxes. Things have been just fine since then.
No taxes? Well, when Lymsleia becomes queen, she better fix that. I don't know if that's true. But it does seem like that might be something like that. But there is a way to manipulate it. It has to do with, I think, the last enemy party that you fight before you check. So when the timer runs out, I think we might be able to do this. When the timer runs out on whatever the trading thing is, it doesn't set the new one until you next go to a trader. And so the last battle that you fought will determine what the next price skyrocketing is. So we'll try that in this game and see if we can do it.
Tell you the truth, I'm terrible at cooking. That's why I'm always eating here. Lots better than anything I could make. Better leave it to the experts, I say.
That is such a weird opinion for people to have. Like, why would I cook for myself when I could get professionals to cook for me? Like, that's going to be better food. This is a very... You can tell I grew up in an Italian family. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... I watched him do it, so I know it works. And I think that's what it is. I don't remember what enemies you have to fight. But we should be able to figure it out. Obviously, it's not going to be for a while. I can't remember if you can recruit him the first time or not if you already have the salt. I think it's still random, but maybe not. You can definitely... like, it's definitely one of the enemy parties around here will change it to salt. So I think that makes it likely that it will be salt. Oh yeah, we do have to figure out where that info comes from. I wonder if it's actually in her Oboro investigation, maybe.
Oh, I'm stuffed. Couldn't eat another bite.
Because I did try looking it up, but I couldn't find where it came from, I don't think.
Oh, this is great. You should really try some.
Oh, you're not even here. Oh, poor Shunmin. It's so sad to know what happens to her. Do we want to rest? I guess let's rest and save. Why not? Hi, Night Willow Fox. Well, we're glad to have you lurk, and I hope your call goes well. Oh, I'll give you a shout out. Sorry I haven't been able to catch any of your Suikoden streams lately. I don't know if you've streamed since. I know you were at the very end of Suikoden 3. I also know you're lurking, so I won't ask you questions. Still trying to finish it. Okay, so hopefully I'll be able to catch the next one. Always like to see the end of that game, especially the end of that game. I love the last chapter. The first time I played it, I didn't get all the stars. So when I replayed it and got the special ending, it totally blew my mind. I'm glad I experienced it that way.
Huh? Your Highness? How nice to see ya. Lon, what are you doing? Why are you with the prince? Well, it's kind of complicated.
Oh, Raftfleet. Alright. Let's get whatever this is. Fire sealing piece, I think that said. Now those are runes that I almost never use, even though they probably are useful. If you're very strategic about it.
Well, Your Highness. How lovely to be seeing you here. Make sure to watch your step. The rocking, you know. Of course, we're used to it. We start feeling queasy on dry land because it don't sway about.
I wonder if they have, like, Osaka accents in Japanese. I can't remember from when Dizzy played. Or if they just generally talk like country people. Potted plant. Yeah, that's not worth it.
Want to know something? If you jump up and down on deck, the boat rocks like crazy. It's real fun. But if you jump too high, it might start a splashing. Plunk, all wet.
Okay. We'll go this way because there's more stuff this way, I think.
Ah, welcome, Your Highness. We ain't the prettiest ones here, but we know that. But we're always friendly.
Met the Admiral, have ya? She's the pride and joy of Raftfleet.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm doing my best. I'm not always quite on the ball with them, but I do what I can.
Your Highness, what the hell? I mean, what are you doing with Lund?
I caught her and her idiot Pop trying to rob the most sacred place in the country. That's what I'm doing with Lund.
Ah, Your Highness, welcome aboard.
Alright, oh, we can do some more forging. Let's see here. Georg. Tile leads. I can't remember if New Game Plus, I don't think it allows you to keep your weapon levels, but it was really nice in the beginning of the game to have all the money. Alright, so Georg and Silede still need to sharpen. Oh, Raftfleet is so confusing. Ooh, silver robe. That, I feel like we can use right now. No. Oh, did I put that on Leon? That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so it's 4 difference from the refined clothes. But it does up her magic defense a lot, but she doesn't really need it. Let's sort our inventory. Yeah, why is it giving me all these treasures I don't really need?
Wait a minute. Ain't we met somewhere before? I've got a dim recollection of you, I have.
When I grow up, I'm going out to sea. I'm not going to be a fisherman in some puny river. I'm going to be a sailor.
Gotta head out to Astrias then, I guess, young man. Alright, I think that's everywhere. Oh, except for we can go the other way up here. Alright, the equipment shop. Any rare finds? Leather cape, but we can't afford it. Oh well. None of this stuff is any good, except for the wristbands, which we also can't afford. Item shop. Is there no rune shop in Raftfleet? I feel like there must be, because it's our base for some period of time. I don't want any of this garbage.
Oh, Your Highness, thank you for coming. Here's a little token of goodwill. Here, take it, will ya?
No. Gee, thanks. We love a fish badge. Speaking of fish things, one of the herbs that you can gather in Sakuna... Oh, here it is. Can we afford to put this water orb on Leon? Do we want it on Leon? Okay, Siles doesn't have a free slot. Who has higher magic? Frigidor. Oh, okay. Water rune B, and magic is 89. Water rune B, magic is 74. Okay, so let's put it on Frigidor then. Okay, now I think we're done. Oh, I didn't actually see what runes we could buy. I don't know when you visit a shop, its contents automatically populate to the castle version of that shop. But I don't know if you actually have to click buy and see the list, or if you just have to go to the shop. I've never been able to figure that out. But let's be safe. Alright, to the big boat. Tyson.
Åpne.
Might as well save. Or, if it lets me. We save state in this. Is it F2? Yeah, cool. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. It's F1 and F3. Something it's F2 and F4. I think it must be the PlayStation emulator.
Have Log and Lund done something, Your Highness? It's great living on a boat. Landlubbers get worried about the rocking, but you get used to that right quick.
Oh, can't go around. Okay. Time to talk to Raja. I also want to talk to that cat. How do we talk to the cat? Here, kitty kitty. Here. Ooh, treasures. Old book. Oh, and a flowing piece. Good. Where's the cat? I know it's around here. I can sort of see it. Where are you? There you are. Meow. Thank you, kitty. What's up here? I don't think I've ever... Oh, the bath. Can we use the bath right now? I guess not. This is not a usable bath. It seems very, luxurious to have a bath on a ship.
Admiral, you here?
No need to yell. I'm not that old. The royal family tomboy, is it?
Tomboy? Raja, is that how you greet your old friends?
That was a compliment. And who's the handsome young lad you've got with you? His Royal Highness the Prince. That cute little kid I knew is this big already. That means this young lady must be Leone, the Queen's Knight's apprentice. And you must be the famous George Prime, the one His Majesty Farad brought back with him.
You know so much about us. As if we're not famous.
It's hard to tell now, but this old woman was once commander of the Royal Navy. She helped fight off the Army's army when they invaded 8 years ago. She's a national hero.
What? You mean this is the famous Admiral Raja?
Well, that was a long time ago. These days, I'm just an old lady trying to live a quiet life on the river. Oh yeah, let me introduce you. This lady is my second in command.
That's not quite... Doesn't quite sound like her.
How do you do? My name's Kisara. It's very nice to meet you.
And for reasons that escape me, she's also the wife of that idiot over there, hiding over there.
Ugh!
Yikes! Looks like these two caused some more trouble, eh? Tell me what they did this time. I see. That's a serious offense, no question about it.
Log. Well, dear, you see,
Why can't you think just once? Your haphazard schemes get us all into trouble.
You gotta forgive me. Lunas is all holy and stuff, so I figured we'd have the loot all to ourselves. You gotta admit, no one else would think of a plan like that.
Nobody else would have thought of it because it's such a terrible idea. I'm sorry, Mom. I tried to stop him, but then he explained it, and I kinda got excited too.
Well, that's too bad. You're old enough now to know better.
Yes, Mom.
Kisara, you can discipline them as much as you like in the back. You have my permission.
Thank you, Admiral. Come with me. You too, Lun.
Well, discipline? No!
Suck it up, Pop. We brought this on ourselves.
I like the beavers, actually. Counterintuitive, maybe, but they just decimate the ships. The dragon horses do too, but they don't have the ability that the chew that just takes them out. It's crazy. I love to have a bunch of beavers at the end of the game and just chew through the whole armada. Volunteer as a tribute, Wanderwell. You want to get punished by Kisara? It's not a fun punishment. They're gutting fish.
I'm sorry about all this. And I'm sorry you went through all this trouble just to keep the matter between us.
It's all the fault of those two lunkheads. You don't have anything to be sorry about.
That's not exactly true. I'm the one who gave the order to gather gold. Of course, I didn't say they could take gold dust from the Holy Land.
How come you need gold all of a sudden?
There's been a lot of demand from the nobles for raw gold. It sent the market price through the roof.
The nobles want gold?
Must be trying to hire mercenaries.
Oh, yeah, Sorensen. I don't think I almost never use him. Maybe it'd be worth trying.
Seems likely. Mercenaries prefer raw gold to gold coins.
Why? Gold is gold.
The Barrows faction seems especially desperate. They've been trying to scrape up mercenaries ever since the Sacred Games, by fair means or foul. I don't know what they have in mind, but you don't gather mercenaries for a nice civil chat. But I'm sure Her Majesty the Queen and His Majesty Farrod have been aware for this for quite some time.
How am I on the speaker? Oh, is that what that noise is from the other room? Oh, you know what it is, I bet, I bet my phone has transferred itself. Did this stop it? Yeah, there we go. I was wondering what that was, Thiessen. I thought that you were talking on in a league game or something in the other room. All right, so sorry about that, everybody. Yeah, my phone, I guess, automatically somehow Bluetoothed itself to the speaker in the other room, and it had the stream on it.
It's not something you guys have to worry about, so chin up.
Yeah, I'm starting to wander away from what she sounds like. Oh, I'll have to use the catapult this time.
Since you came all this way, you should take a look around Raftfleet if you're not in a hurry. It's not the most sophisticated place in the world, but people here are so alive and vibrant that I doubt you'll be bored.
I wouldn't mind a look. I think we'll do... I wouldn't mind a look. I think we'll do just that.
Kisara's already started laying down the law on those two. They should start crying any second now.
Come on, enough already. You know I'm no good at this kind of work.
Yuck, these guts smell like puke. I'm gonna reek for days.
Stop your complaining and get back to work. You should be grateful you got off this easily. You're not leaving here until you've cleaned 1,000 barfish.
Ugh.
Those poor kids. Oh, good old empty room. We love it. All right. So I think we're basically done in Raftfleet. We'll check out some of this. Oh no, there is nothing back here. Oh, we can do some training. Let's do some training. Let's see. What does he have equipped? Vitality? No, agility. And he's out of things. Okay, so we'll give you some more. He has vitality equipped, but let's give him... let's not worry about Georg for now. Leon, let's give you agility also. And Sileads, how about... Oh no, let's train her in magic instead. Alright. I think that's right. Equip skills. She has technique and agility on, and we have attack and agility on. Okay. Maybe we should have technique and agility on. Counter thrust back. Alright. It's really nice when you get those combination skills. I don't like the way the skill system works in this game nearly as much as the way I like it in 3, but I'm glad they brought it back. Alright, I think it's time to head back to Sol-Falena. Because we have already thoroughly explored Raftfleet. Can we go over here? Yes. Alright. Time to head home. To the town! Oh, weird. Oh, so you can leave that way too? I didn't think I realized that. This is a very confusing town to navigate. This is definitely the easiest way to get out, even if it's the longest, probably. How many hours is the introduction to this game? Sheesh. I guess we'll just get to... We'll probably just get to the time when we can first recruit our first recruit. That was an elegant way to say that.
Well, well, Fragidor, Sileads, you're back.
Welcome home. What, only Ferret and Kyle? That's hardly a welcome.
Hello, H.O. I formally welcome you and your raiders. Let's give you a little shout out. How was your stream? Streaming Suikoden 2? Oh my goodness. So I guess you started that tonight? Ouch, that hurts.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you took my Suiko Sunday. Oh no, now I have competition.
I thought it'd be better if we kept the little matter of your visit to Raftfleet quiet. Miyakis filled me in on what happened. Thank you for taking care of that.
So, HO Raiders, in case any of you don't know me, I am Contrary Motion. I mostly play old JRPGs and occasionally some other stuff, and I do the voice acting when there isn't voice acting. And on Sundays, we play Suikoden. We're cycling through the whole series. We started with 1, and we played every single game in the main world, and now we're on the last one. And then after this, we're gonna do it all again.
Georg, Leon, sorry for all the extra trouble. Nah, it was hardly what I'd call trouble.
And we got to meet lots of new people, and it was fun, too.
That's good, then. I'd like to hear what you have to say, too, but you must be tired. Why don't you go ahead and get some rest now? Oh, but before you do, you better say hello to your mother. I think she's in her chamber now.
Oh, you just did your escape. So you didn't get executed by Captain Roud?
Well, I guess I'll take a bath and freshen up then.
No, I'll join you.
Kyle?
Sorry, just kidding.
You better be.
Have I mentioned how glad I am that I didn't let you go to Lunas?
Only several times today, Your Majesty.
I'll just go make myself comfortable in the guard room for now. Oh, Georg, by the way, come visit me later. Sometime this evening would be fine. Got it.
I finally figured out how to distinguish Georg and Farid. Yeah, that would have made for a short game. So would dying while jumping off the waterfall. Yeah. I'm looking forward to playing 2 again. I'm so glad I started Suiko Sunday.
So, Prince, how was it? Oh, come on, you know what I'm talking about. The purification rite. You must have taken a peek, huh? Am I right? I'm right, right? Hey, who looked the hottest? Well, no need to ask, really. It had to be Siledes. You're kidding me, you didn't look? Why the hell not? That was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to see all of your family members naked.
And Miyakis. There is something that you can farm at the very beginning of that game that you need to farm at the beginning of that game. What is it? It's, there's a rune that you can only get in the mountain pass there at the beginning. Is it a double beat rune? Yeah.
Your mother's in the back room. Don't keep her waiting.
The double beat rune is good in that game too, so it's worth it. To the inner chamber.
Prince, I'll wait here.
Huh? How come?
Her Majesty hardly ever invites you to her chamber. I bet she has something she wants to talk to you about in private.
Oh, welcome home. Isn't Leon with you?
Oh yeah, the Fury rune is tricky.
I see. She wanted to give us some time alone, did she? Come on. Come a little closer.
Oh no, more incest?
So you made friends with not only Hazwar, but Raja too, did you? What did you think? They're nice people, aren't they? Getting the support of those two will prove to be very helpful to you someday, I'm sure. And that day might not be very far away, I'm afraid. Gazelle is coming the day after tomorrow. I want you to know we're not just waiting around without any plan. We're taking every measure we can. We're certainly not going to let Godwin have everything his way. I wanted to tell you at least that much. Now go back to your room and get some rest, okay?
It's nice to hear this song come back.
You've grown so much. Pretty soon, you'll be taller than I am. A great big man like your father Farid. I've really been blessed with wonderful children, both you and Lyn. I want you both to know how truly proud I am to have you.
Thank you, Mother.
Oh, Prince, you're done with your talk? Huh? Your face is all red.
It's nothing, we were just drinking.
Well, I guess it's none of my business then.
Oh, what's over here? Oh, is this a fake door? Come on. Too many fake doors in this game. Game designers, don't put a door in that you can't open.
You'll need to do a few things to prepare yourself for the engagement ceremony, too. But we can discuss that later. After you go see Lym, you should get some rest.
Yeah, we gotta go see Lemmy Lim.
This palace really is pretty. I love the floor.
So the princess really is going to get engaged to Master Gazelle. I mean, well, I don't know why I said really. It was just a... Never mind. Oh, Prince Frasiador. Lady Siles is in the bath at the moment. No peeking.
Whoops.
Frasiador, you're back! How was Raftfleet? I wish I could have gone with you.
Is that it?
Welcome back, Prince. Ada. I don't know. Will Master Gazelle look after the princess properly? Oh, I hope he will.
Alright, I guess it's time for bed. If we were true lunatics, we'd go around and talk to everybody in Sol-Falena, because I think their dialogue has changed by now. But we're not.
Bedtime. Time for little princes to go to bed. Welcome back, Your Highness. Are you ready for bed?
Yes, I am.
All right, Your Highness. Good night.
Ugh, alone at last. I can finally...
Man. Is that why you invited me to Helena? To ask me to do that? I can't say that wasn't part of the reason. If that time ever comes, I'll do it myself if I have to, no matter how hard it would be. But if, for whatever reason, I can't, someone else will have to do it. We must be prepared for anything. So you want me to be your backup plan, is that it? Yes, you're the only one who I can trust completely. I hate this. I do too.
I would love to play the side game that's young Farid with Georg and doing whatever they do. Well, and here's the Godwin ship. Gazelle is quite handsome. Ah, they made a whole thing about how no men are allowed to touch the princess, except for the prince and Farid. But now Gazelle can touch her too. Poor Lim, she can't even drink at her own engagement ball. Way to not dress up, Prince. Yeah, I like Nethergate too. Guys, what's with those faces? Oh, sorry, I thought that was Urim Barrows.
Lady Cyalides. This is supposed to be a happy occasion, but you two look so gloomy.
I guess we do.
Well, as long as you're aware of it. Now quit being wallflowers. I'll hang out with you, so come on.
I also really like Cyalide's arc. Even though she's obviously the Joey of this game, I think they handled it pretty well.
Oh, if it isn't His Royal Highness the Prince! I'm related to the House of Godwin, Your Highness. We shall therefore become kinsmen upon their marriage. I do so look forward to seeing much more of Your Highness.
Well, like, the Godwins and the Barrows have been marrying into the royal family for generations. It's not like we're not already related.
Truth be told, I sold my land and hastily moved here to Sol-Falena so that I would be invited.
Gazelle doesn't even have one female attendant. What's up with that? Does he even like girls?
He likes girls, apparently.
And I guess his engagement isn't really the place for him to be bringing girls, but still.
Oh, the princess must be ever so delighted that she's to be wed to a man with the pedigree of young Sir Gazelle. Sir Gazelle has brought along quite a large number of kinsmen, despite the regrettable absence of his father. Today merely marks their betrothal. I so very much look forward to the day they actually wed. This is truly an auspicious bond that has been tied. From this day forth, peace shall surely reign over Helena.
Boy, this banquet is so... sorry, that's not my place to say. Finally. Some Helenan queens of old were wed even younger than Princess Lymsleia. Actually, it may have been best to hold the wedding today as well.
No, that was the same guy.
The time has not yet come, Your Royal Highness. It's too early to feel tense. Please preserve your patience.
In Helena, 'tis a tradition to hold a betrothal celebration between the two families in lieu of a large wedding. However, we nobles who reside here in Sol-Falena have been allowed to attend this fine celebration as well.
Yes, what is it? Pardon me, I was lost in thought.
Oh, my! What a splendidly fantastical occasion!
Hey, Prince. During the ceremony, you've got to shout, "No! You'll pry my sister from my cold, dead hands." Come on, I dare ya.
Greetings, Your Highness. It's been far too long. First, allow me to apologize for the absence of my father. He would have liked to attend, but I requested that he stay home. Frankly, I would find it a little embarrassing were I to be accompanied by my father at this age.
That's weird. It's your engagement, dude.
How's it going? How's it going, Frasiador? Have you had enough?
Not yet.
I see. Well, this is a good opportunity to meet a lot of important people. Walk around and talk to everybody as much as you want.
Frasiador, this is supposed to be a happy day, but I'm so sad. Even I can tell everyone else here has a fake smile on.
Why the long face, Frasiador? You're here to celebrate your sister's engagement. Try to look happier.
I think I'm almost figuring out whatever weird thing she does with her mouth.
Even if it's only for a few hours.
But it's hard to do the voice at the same time. Alright, I think we talked to everybody. Yep, I'm pretty much done. Let's have everybody get murdered.
I see. It's still early, but this day is about Lym. She must be getting tired by now, too. We should call it a night.
It is her bedtime, after all.
Gazelle, evening, sir.
Is the banquet over already, sir?
Yes. It's the princess's bedtime, you see.
A little while ago, an attendant came by and brought us some of the banquet food. It was quite delicious. Thank you.
Hey, what's wrong? Getting sleepy. Gazelle, sir. Please wait aboard the ship, sir. We'll come see you when it's over.
Oh, Dolph.
Very well.
Sexy Dolph.
The scholars have arrived. I want you to take them to the sealed room right away.
Yes.
Hey, we know him.
That man in red. Something about his manner disturbs me. I want him watched.
I'll put someone on him. You can rest assured.
Fine. Do that.
Gazelle, sir. What about Lady Siledes?
Worried about the lady, are we? How sentimental of you. You have your orders. Just do as instructed.
Yes, sir.
Uh-oh. Oh, come on, game. You can do it.
Aha! Caught you.
Dun dun
We
dun.
knew you guys would put dark arcanum in the banquet food. And that's why we all took an antidote beforehand.
Where'd you get the antidote?
We've got you all now. Don't even try to make any excuses. Godwin didn't see this coming, I bet.
Fools.
What did you say?
The reason we used that trick was so we wouldn't have to sacrifice so many of you. Now there's only going to be more unnecessary bloodshed.
Give up! You have no chance!
Yeah, well, you just tried to murder the prince, so...
Is that so?
Who cares about the regular soldiers and party guests? Oof. Alright, let's see here. Let's not waste that on this guy. What have you got? Let's not waste that either.
Here we go! Prince!
Oof! Alright, now seems like a time to heal Frasier.
Here we go! Prince!
Alright, we did it. My vape is still leaking. What is going on? I'm gonna have to take it apart. Okay.
What was that? He's tough as a demon.
I wonder if he's a member of... Who are you? Answer me! Damn, poison. Looks like he took the easy way out.
We might have underestimated our enemy. If there are many more this tough, we'll be in trouble.
I'm worried about Mother and Lim.
Yes, me too. Let's at least get downstairs. Leon?
Coming.
Alright. Better save. And, the point of no return. For some of us, anyway.
They're still battling.
We haven't fought them off yet? Or could they be beating us?
We're not going to help anyone standing here. Let's go.
Ah, Leon. We already got these chests. Okay. I'm pretty sure we thoroughly explored the palace already, so we don't have to worry too much. Let's see, maybe Leon won't miss like a fool this time. Oh, I gotta heal Frey. I totally forgot. Alright, that seems fine for now. Let's run downstairs.
What's that?
Arshtat didn't use the sun rune.
Well, that's not good.
Look!
Too late?
He only has one wound. A fatal one. We're not dealing with any amateurs here.
I'd say that fellow was a little too weak, that's all.
Kildrick!
Well, well. Hello there.
And
I'm
Dolph,
glad to
my
see you
evil
saved us the
husbando.
trouble of coming to get you.
But why are you... I get it now. You never were a gladiator in the first place, were you?
Very perceptive of you. At the Sacred Game Finals, you had to go and interrupt me just when we were getting to the very best part. I've been hoping to get the chance to thank you for that, you know.
Back off!
Now I see. You're the reason our Dark Arcanum didn't work, aren't you?
Huh? Who are you?
Don't you remember me? I guess I really shouldn't be surprised. We were just little kids back then. But I remember you, Mismar.
Mikafut! No, that's impossible.
So you do remember me then?
Search your feelings,
This
Leon.
just keeps getting
You
better
know it
and
to be
better.
true.
Imagine that, a Queen's Knight's apprentice, His Royal Highness's bodyguard, one of our old friends.
Leon, what are these guys talking about?
Prince! Lady Saya leads! Hurry! Run!
Not so fast.
Alright, this is a winnable fight. But I don't know if we can win it. Kildrick and Luca Blight are both insane in a similar way. Luca Blight at home, Kildrick. Yeah. Alright, this is a winnable fight, so let's try to win it. Who do we take out first, Dolph or Kildrick? Probably Kildrick. Ouch. Oh, man. That's not good. Blurg. I don't think that'll work, but you never know. Oh, it did work. Okay, that's helpful. Alright, no, we're not gonna do it. We lost.
Such a shame. Your talents used to exceed even mine.
Ha! Knights! Your fighting style is all stance and form. It's about as practical as dancing in a real fight. You all deny the one thing that really matters in combat, the killing.
Such a waste of time.
Oh, this one still has the strength to stand. And such fire in her eyes makes me want to tear them right out of their sockets.
He's actually kind of a poor man's, oh my god, what's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? You know. You know. The guy. The guy. Uber. That's who it is.
But maybe it'd be more entertaining to just gut her precious prince right in front of her.
What?
Kyle!
Sagai!
Hey, we just used water magic on them and it didn't work.
You saved us. Sorry it took us so long. Never mind that. What's the situation? It's not good. The enemy's unnaturally strong, much more powerful than our guards. Our defense has been shattered. I might not have even made it here myself if I hadn't gotten help from Sagai. Where could Lord Godwin have found soldiers like these?
They're Nethergate members. I'm positive of it.
What? But Arstadt disbanded them.
I know. Lord Godwin secretly took them over.
No, that can't be true. Nethergate killed Giselle's mother, Marskel's wife. They've been mortal enemies ever since. And you're saying that Godwin had Nethergate on his side for 8 years?
Yes, I am.
Leon, how can you be so sure?
I'm sorry. I promise I'll tell you all about it some other time. After we get out of here. Prince, we have to go, now!
I can't leave Mother and Lim.
Your first priority is getting away. Nethergate wants your blood, too.
Prince, you have to understand. You have to protect your bloodline. That means fleeing at a time like this, even if you want to stay and fight. You'll have to let us do our job and protect the family at any cost. I'll find Her Majesty and the Princess. You and Lady Siledes better run, now. Is that alright with you, Lady Siledes? Yes, just take care of Arstadt and Lim. I won't let you down. Leon, I'm leaving the Prince and Lady Siledes' safety in your hands.
Alright. I better see you again, Kyle.
Sagai, will you go with the Prince too? I'd rather stay. There's more fighting here. I know, but please, I'd feel much better if I knew you were with them. Fine. Thanks. I'll leave first. Give me a bit of a head start and then make your escape. Good luck.
Well, at least we have Sagai in our party now. He just looks like he'd be at Provincetown for Beefcake Weekend. Let's see. Oh, better heal.
Hold on a minute. Let's head towards the Queen's Knight's Guard room. I know an escape route.
George!
You guys, what are you all still doing here?
What about you? Aren't you supposed to be with Arstad and Farad?
George.
The Queen. And Farad. They're dead.
What? But Farad...
No! How can that be? George, you were with them! How?
I'm sorry.
Guys, you gotta get moving.
I'm sorry, but there's no time to grieve now. The Sun Palace is about to fall. You've got to get out.
Wait. Just a minute. If Arstad is dead, then that means the Sun Rune must have gone back to the sealed room. That means if Godwin gets a hold of it...
Kyle went to the sealed room for us. All you have to do is concentrate on getting the hell out of here.
What about Lym?
Don't worry, she's all right. Miyake's and Galleon are with her. Leave Lym to them.
Okay. I'm not gonna protest too much. Okay, let's go. You too, Zigai.
I was already planning to.
There's an escape route up ahead. Let's hurry.
Well, we gotta rearrange the party again. Is this the right way?
Yes, hold on a second. This way, hurry.
Secret tunnel. Like the one the Pope has from the Vatican to Castel Sant'Angelo. Boat, eh?
This was all set up long ago, for emergency escapes. We're probably the first to have to use it, though.
Okay, we're shoving off. Get in.
Prince. Please, please don't look back, Your Highness.
Oh.
That light.
The Sun Rune. It's returning to the sealed room. It's true then. Arstad.
Mommy. Daddy.
Princess, please hurry. I'm trying, but where are my mother and father?
She's not that big, just carry her.
Galleon, weren't you with them?
Princess.
What's the matter? Zahak, Alania, what are you two doing here? Princess, stay back. What's going on?
Hello, Princess. And where might you be going?
What? Oh no.
Dad.
What? Tell me what's going on here.
You're the ruler of Sun Palace now, Princess. We can't just let you leave now, can we?
Why are you...
Ugh, they are the worst. I probably hate them more than any other characters in this game.
This can't be true. Her Majesty is... No. It's all because the Dawn Rune went missing. Oh,
It's all because the Dawn Rune went missing. I told you something like this would happen.
How could a Queen's Knight do such a thing? A rotten traitor.
Poor princess. What will she do now?
Oh no, that's 2 queens down in a week. I love the nods to Suikoden 1 characters in these costumes.
I've returned from my reconnaissance, Your Highness.
Good work. So, what did it say?
Well, it said that Sol-Falena is virtually under the control of Lord Godwin now. But thankfully, the princess is apparently safe.
So, the princess wasn't able to escape, huh? But she's alive, that's what matters. We'll find a way to rescue her later, somehow.
There is one more thing. It pains me to even say this, but a certain despicable lie was also written. Queen's Knight George Prime murdered Her Majesty the Queen and His Majesty Ferid, then took the prince hostage and fled.
Oh no, that's horrible. Trying to put the blame on Georg. How dirty can they be?
They intend to send a search party out this very morning. Your Highness, this isn't a safe place to hide anymore. Might I suggest that you go to Lunas and seek Lady Haswar's help, sir?
Yes, that's a good idea.
I'm sorry. We don't have the strength to avenge Her Majesty and His Majesty. We can't even fight to protect our prince or Lady Siledes. Please forgive our uselessness.
Don't say that. Just hiding us until this morning has been a huge help.
Oh, what gracious words. Prince, Lady Siledes, an atrocity like this must be punished. Please, please survive, and someday, please return justice to our fair Helena. We beg you.
Sad music. Alright, the formation is correct, so let's head to Lunas. Actually, I wonder, can we go to Raftfleet? Or have they moved? Looks like they moved. Naturally. I always do that wrong. I like that the sad music follows you onto the map, too. It's a nice touch. Furballs! That would have been the time for a long throw, Siledes. High encounter rate. What?
Your Highness, Lady Siledes, are you all right? The Oracle is quite distressed over your well-being. Please come see her right away.
You mean the news has already traveled all the way out here?
Only the vaguest details. This morning, a mounted messenger back from Sol-Falena told us of an attack, but it was hardly more than rumors.
Hello, Jack. Welcome. Let me give you a shout out.
But
how is Final Fantasy VII going? How far are you now?
Let's save the chat for later. Right now, the Prince and Lady Siledes need some rest. Yes, of course. My apologies. This way, please.
Ah, the buggy car.
Oh, this is awful. You must meet with the Oracle, quickly.
Are those Godwin fans among the clerics here still happy that they murdered the royal family? Sol-Falena has fallen. Her Majesty is gone.
Oh, Your Highness! Thank goodness! Thank goodness you're safe.
Oh, this is a woman? Oh well. Yeah, let's see if we can find that dick. It was down here somewhere.
Oh, Your Highness, I'm so glad you're safe.
Maybe he'll apologize. I don't think it was this guy, though.
Prince Frasiador, I'm so glad you're safe.
Your Highness, I don't know what to say. Of course, please have this. I hope it'll be of use to you.
Would have been of use to me earlier, but thanks anyway.
We can't let the tragic power struggles of the past repeat themselves. Why are people doing this?
I do like the backstory in this game. It's... Oh, I missed this earlier. Glad I came down here again.
The Oracle is waiting for you in the Conclave, Your Highness.
Yeah, I think part of it has to do with it having the highest quality translation, but it is very well written, generally. They do a good job world building in Helena. It's nicely integrated into the rest of the series. Considering that it wasn't Murayama at the helm, I think this is probably the best they could really have hoped to do. So I'm glad that this is the last one we got. It would have been sad if the last one had been 4. Would have been better if we'd gotten 6, but you get what you get. Oh, this is also like the best song.
Please see the Oracle as soon as possible, Your Highness. She's been very worried. Your Highness, thank goodness you're safe.
Oh, Siledes, Frasiador. It's so good to see you both alive. You are all right, aren't you? Oh, I've been so worried. We heard such horrific rumors, but they aren't true, are they? Right? Nothing but awful lies. Oh no. Aswar. I see. Arstad and Ferida. At least all of you made it. But the princess... I wonder what happened to Miakis and Galleon and Kyle.
Zigai? One of the first things I learned as a warrior was this. A sword not in use should be sheathed, otherwise the blade will rust and dull. Worrying now will only wear you down. Take this chance to rest, and save yourselves for battles to come.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm a terrible hostess. You probably haven't gotten any sleep since the attack, have you? I'll get a meal ready for you all, but you'd better rest in the meantime.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. I just wish I could do more for you right now. My eyes just won't stay open anymore. I guess I'll take you up on that bed offer.
There's a room prepared on the second floor.
All right, thanks.
Sagai, feel free to use the second floor as well. I don't need a bed, but if you're saying I'll be in your way, I'll go upstairs.
Welcome back, H.O. Did you miss the fall of Sol-Falena?
Oracle, sooner or later the Godwins are going to find out that they're here. It will be difficult to hide them here for long.
I know. But for now, I'd like to let them get some rest, even if it's only for a little while.
As you wish.
I wonder if Isato saying "as you wish" to Haswar all the time is a nod to the Princess Bride. In which case it would have to be the translators, but... the double beat is in the pass. I forget what it's called. Sparrow Pass? North Sparrow Pass? Something like that. The first time you can access it. And you have to grind, I forget what monster it is. It's on Suikosource or similar websites if you want to look it up, though.
Your Highness, please take your mind off your troubles. Why not go speak with the Oracle?
The Killer Bunnies.
The room upstairs has been readied for you. Please try to get some rest.
Please try to get some rest. I know it may be hard for you to sleep, but even lying down for a while will help.
The guy is easy to voice.
Locked. I guess Siledes and Garrett want to be alone.
This isn't the time for that. Oh, I see.
Prince,
You should rest too, Leon.
Oh, yes, sir. I'll be on my way.
You've got a bed. Oh no. I was a moderately good big brother. I don't like the limb ending anyway. Poor Prince.
Marshal, your lordship, sir!
Father, you're early.
I was feeling a little anxious.
There's no need to worry. As you can see, we have complete control of the Sun Palace.
I heard there were a few crucial problems.
Crucial is such a strong word. There may have been a few unforeseen obstacles, but it all turned out fine. The only thing worth noting is that the Prince and Lady Siledes managed to slip away. But thanks to that, we were able to make George take the blame, so, in the end, it wasn't a complete loss.
I see.
You learned lots of English in this game, Jack?
Oh, Lord Godwin. Don't mind us. Continue your research. Yes, sir. At last, it is mine. And how did it go? Pardon? Don't be coy. I assume you already tried it. It's what I would have done at your age. Ah, you see right through me as always, Father. The rune is still here, isn't it? What more needs to be said? Just as I thought. Would you like to give it a try? There's no need for that. We both know it wouldn't work.
Oh yes, those are all good ones. Welcome back, J-Smoke. How's Astroneer? I don't think I know that one.
Now that you have the actual rune and the seal statue, I expect your research to go quite quickly. Is that clear? Yes, sir. How is Princess Lymsleia? She's still quite upset and unreasonable. I shut her in her room to spare myself the headache. And you think she can be left alone? It would create a significant inconvenience for us if she committed suicide. We don't have to worry about that. Miyakis is with her. Besides, it's not in the princess's nature to give up hope so easily. She's stubborn to the point of foolishness. Yes, I suppose she's like Arstadt and Silence in that regard. We must remove Siledes and the prince quickly. If they go to Barrows, things might get complicated. Don't worry. We know where they are. It won't be hard to catch them.
Oh, is it multiplayer? Oh, poor Limmy.
Princess, won't you please rest even just for a little while? No! If I saw Mother and Father in my dreams, I think I think I would cry. Oh, Princess. It's all right to cry, you know. I won't cry. I won't give them the satisfaction. If I cry, they win. If I cry, it's like admitting the defeat of our family, defeat to the likes of them. And that's why I can't cry. Oh, Princess. Princess.
They did a nice job making Miyakis's model look sad.
Please save me. Please save me.
It really is. I'm trying to think of games with a longer opening, and Persona 4 has a very long opening, but it's not this long. Because this is our third stream of this game. And even though the second one was short, that means we're, let's see here, 3 hours plus 2 hours plus 4 hours. We're 9 hours in. Yeah, meanwhile, Final Fantasy VII, like, all the iconic moments are in the first 10 hours. Suikoden V is so good.
Oh, Prince. Oh dear, you could have slept a little longer, you know.
Yeah. It's too bad. Too bad what happens to them.
Did you get enough rest, Your Highness?
No seaweed so far. Not too many fights so far, actually. There have been very few dungeon segments so far. What about you, Leon?
Me? Well, I took a little nap, so I'm fine now.
She's lying. She kept insisting that the bodyguard has to stay awake while the prince was asleep. She wouldn't listen to me.
Lady Haswar, I asked you to keep that a secret.
But, Leon... You guys up already? It must be nice to be young. Sileads, don't you want to sleep a little more?
That's Haswar. Whoops.
I never sleep well when I'm sober anyway. Where's Georg? He can't still be asleep. That's not like him.
Maybe Georg is suffering more than you think. They put the blame on him for everything, after all.
No, that man doesn't give a damn what other people think of him, as long as he knows he's doing the right thing. If he is suffering, it's because of what I said to him.
Is she only 26, really?
How could that be? Georg, you were with them. How?
I'm sorry.
Cousin Haswar, is there any news? If anybody else managed to escape the Sun Palace, I bet they'd come here too. No, nobody's come but you. So that must mean Kyle and Galleon got caught too. And they stayed behind to protect Lym. And the Godwins must have the Sun Rune in their greedy hands by now too. And they've been after the Sun Rune forever. They think they can use its power to make Helena the greatest empire in the world, under their control, of course. That's why Arstadt decided to bear the rune herself, to protect it. And it had nothing to do with punishing Lord Lake. But in the end, even that wasn't enough to stop the Godwins. Sileads.
Oracle! They've sent a search party out from Sol-Falena. I'm told more than 100 armed soldiers are headed this way.
What?
What do they need so many soldiers for?
Sounds like a search party that knows what it's gonna find.
Georg, you mean...
Yeah, they know we're here.
They couldn't have found us so soon, not without help.
About that, I made some inquiries, and it seems a few of our clerics are missing.
Isato, you can't mean...
Yes, Oracle, it appears to be the case. They betrayed us and fled. Cowards.
Well, no wonder we couldn't find them.
Oh no, how could they? I'm so sorry. Not surprising, really. We met at least one who obviously wasn't fond of us. Anyway, you can do all the hand-wringing you want later. Right now, we have to get out of here. Yes, you're right. Isato, guide them into the woods, will you?
But Oracle, that would be...
Isato, it's the only way. Please, for me.
As you wish.
In the woods out back, there's a sacred path that only the elves know. If you follow that path, it'll take you to Barrow's territory.
Barrow's territory?
I know Lord Barrows isn't the most reliable, but his family is the only one that can rival the Godwins. And, if the Barrows family can't help, you can go east to the port town of Astrais, and from there... No! I'd never abandon my country just to save myself. But what if you can't fight them? You can't just let the Godwins kill you. You have to be prepared for the worst. Otherwise, you might as well just let yourself get caught right here. go, quickly!
Alright, gotta rearrange the party again. No, that's not what I want. Double beat rune. Yeah, that's pretty much the big thing. And the Fury rune if you can get it. I got real lucky in my last playthrough when I did it on the channel here, and I found one by accident. I forgot to look for it, but I got it anyway. I did not get the Fury rune though. At least I think I didn't get the Fury rune. And search everywhere thoroughly, because there are some other good things that are in out-of-the-way places. 2 or 3 double beats. Wow, that's a lot. That would take such a long time to get. Well, the Suikoden community is always very happy to tell you what to do.
This way.
That way? But that's a dead end.
Just follow me. Quickly.
For all 3 or just one?
Remember what the Oracle said. It's a path only the elves know about. Come on now, let us hurry.
That's not too bad. Have you not played them all yet, Jack? Or you just mean on stream? On stream, okay. I don't imagine that emulating Suiko 1 and 2 is that resource intensive. Certainly not compared to 3D games like Final Fantasy VII, but I might be wrong. I think 1 and 2 basically run in the same kind of, well, maybe not the same engine, but where are we?
You're in Lord Barrow's territory now. If you keep going south, you'll reach Hode Village.
Oh yeah, Hode Village.
A little further and you'll reach the hometown of the Barrows family, Rainwall. Your Highness, Lady Sileeds, this is as far as I can go. It would be prudent to be careful on your journey ahead.
It is a difficult syndrome to deal with.
What? You're going back, Asato?
I have done as Lady Haswar wished.
Tell Haswar we said thank you.
I'll be sure to do that. Lord Barrows is a very crafty person. I cannot say what move he'll make in a situation like this. Please, don't let your guard down. We won't. Thanks for coming with us all this way. It would have been tough without you. And now I must take my leave.
Would have been impossible without him, but sure. Alright, here we go. We can never go back to Lunas. At least not for a long time. Oh, it was the guy. Alright, let's get to Hode Village with the best music in the game, for sure. Beep, bonk, bank. Plonk, plonk.
Good.
Yeah, so this is a good formation skill when you have Zagai, because otherwise he goes so late in the lineup. Oh, this wasn't the way. Here it is. Good old Hode Village. Oh, mini-boss. It's Peckles! Bye, Peckles. Ooh, a leather cape. Put that on somebody. Oh. Poor Zagai. Mr. Peckles. Peckles-san. Hello, Clive. Just for Hode Village? It's quite a bop.
Is the circus in town?
Looks like the town is the circus.
That's what most first-timers say. Lord Barrows gathered together a bunch of artists he thought had promise, had them create this village. For better or for worse, this is how it turned out.
It is an attack on my senses. Jeez, I'd hate to meet the artist who didn't have promise.
Let's ask around and see if we can learn anything worthwhile. Lord Barrows is probably on the fence as usual, but I'd like to make sure that he hasn't been bullied into taking a stand. I'd really rather not walk into a Godwin trap as soon as we set foot in Rainwall.
Okay, J-Smoke, enjoy the sofa. I guess I should save. Yeah, we've learned the hard way sometimes. Good save hygiene is important.
Fabulous! I humbly declare this edifice should be a model for other such structures. The sweat and toil has come to fruition at long last. I simply exude the countenance of a true genius, do I not?
I don't think we can climb that ladder. Got a boost piece. Oh, pet the dog. Arf!
Utterly fabulous. What a novel configuration. Oh, such ocular pleasure does this bring.
Pressure. Oh my god.
Who are you, misfits?
What incredibly tacky outfits. Terribly inappropriate for this cultural oasis of a town. Just the sight of your clothing disgusts me. Stay away from me.
We'll get you soon enough.
My name is Josephine.
I think it's funny she always says that at the end of battle, and it turns out her name is not Josephine. No, that's okay. This is a spoiler zone. Nobody home?
Oh, no. That simply won't do at all. It does not capture the elegance of a cactus in the least. Oh, before my demise, I have but one dream. I must somehow, someway capture the true essence of a cactus. Our bridge is the divine jewel of our glorious town. Revolving it may not be, but that matters not.
Oops.
Hey, it's the prince! It's them! It's the Prince and Lady Sialides! I'm sure of it!
Uh-oh.
Prince, let's run!
Hey, wait! What you running for? My name is Boz Wild, the Lord of the port town of Estrise. I'm a friend of Lord Barrows. I know it sounds presumptuous of me, but I'm here to rescue all of you.
Thanks, Boz. It's too bad you turn out to be a coward who won't fight.
Lord Wild. Hey, you made it all this far safely, huh? Ugh, what a relief if I do say so myself.
Lord Wild, we've been on the run since the Sun Palace. I'm afraid we're a little behind on current events. What exactly do you mean by, I'm here to rescue all of you?
Oh, I'm sorry. How inconsiderate of me not to explain.
Oh, that hurts.
The Godwins took control of Sol-Falena, and now they're telling everybody they got justice on their side. Me and Lord Barrows and plenty others, though, we can smell what they're shoveling. Georg murdering Her Majesty the Queen and His Majesty Ferret, taking His Highness the Prince as hostage? I'd sooner believe my papa was a frizzy snail. That's what I figured. In which case, my duty would be to help the Prince and Lady Sialides who had escaped Godwin's evil clutches. So I mustered up all the manpower I could get and started looking for you.
I see.
You've probably been through all kinds of life-threatening perils, but rest assured you're safe with us now. First things first, we ought to go to Rainwall. Lord Barrows wants to see all of you.
Alright, thanks.
Hey, no thanks necessary. Hey then, let's get out of here. Is what I'd like to say, but I gotta tell you, we need a little time to get ready first. We came by ship. Can't ask you to board until we do some cleaning up to make her presentable for the ladies. When you guys are ready to leave, just come on down to the small port here in town. See you soon.
Alright. This seems too good to be true.
Don't worry. We can be sure of at least one thing. That man's no liar. We were going to go to Rainwall anyway. We might as well let him take us there.
In that case, I won't be going with you.
What? Why not?
Officially, I disgraced the Barrows family name at the Sacred Games. I'd better not go to Rainwall. If I'm with you, you won't be welcome there.
Thanks for coming with us this far.
If it weren't for you, I would have been executed by now. I just wanted to repay you, that's all. Perhaps we'll see each other again someday. May you always be victorious.
Bye, Zagai.
Keep going this way to the south and you'll arrive in Rainwall, but there's no need to walk. We'll take you there by ship. I'm starting to lose control of my voice. Alright, let's buy some salt. Anything else good here? Gold and silver, 60,000. Can't really trust that anything will go up in value.
Beholding this village brings tears to my eyes. Such beauty can be found nowhere else indeed.
Halt! Cease your rambling this very second, young man. You think I see it not? The pity with which you view my visage? I need your pity not. What is that you speak? Of regal stock you are, and yet you still understand my art not? Abominable. Indeed, the only one who truly understands art in all of Helena is the magnificent Lord Barrows himself.
He understands it so well.
Oh, I understand not why my creation is flawed. Must the true understanding of art forever escape my grasp?
Hey, we got the cross tactic. Alright, might be time to buy some better armor. Alright. Ooh. I don't have enough potch. Okay. Fur clothes. Okay. Feather hat. Oh, they're so expensive. Let's sell some old stuff, maybe. I think I'd rather have the money. Well, yeah. This rugged leather actually might be useful for somebody. Oops. Equipment. Nope. Okay, so we can sell that. Oh, feather hat though can go on Frey. Can sell those glass slippers. Can sell these creeper beads. We don't need. Whoops. Don't need that many creeper beads. I don't think we get much for them, but I'm never gonna use those. Probably never gonna use the fish badge either. Anything else I can sell? Nah. Alright, we can buy some more stuff though. Should we just buy feather hats? I think that's probably... Ooh, that's good. Let's give that to Sialides. And feather hat. Alright, that's all we can afford. And we got all this. Oh, a melon seedling. Hey, and a rose brooch. We don't need that right now, but it's good to know that it's here. Alright, anything left in Hode Village? Oh yeah, this whole area over here.
Feast your eyes on the allurement of this conception. Behold the flawless pigmentation. Observe the scintillating lineation. Witness the impeccable illustration. Indeed, not a single imperfection sullies this spectacular creation.
I don't think we have anything we need to identify.
My word, this piece is quite extraordinary. Such a discerning eye to recognize true genius such as mine. Indeed, your genius is further testament to its splendor. Would 3,000 potch be suitable? For one with such a discerning eye, it shall be more than suitable. It's a deal then. My thanks to you. I'll be looking forward to your next masterpiece. Please allow me first look if you would. Absolutely. Your discerning eye shall be disappointed not. Artistic genius shall spring forth again soon. Complete rubbish. Oh, excuse me. I didn't intend for you to hear that. You don't look like you don't have that crazed look in your eyes. I can see that you're from outside the village. Please allow me to explain. My name is Baston, and I'm, well, a con artist posing as an appraiser. Please know, engaging in deceitful practices was never my intention. Lord Barrows is my most loyal customer, and he's quite fond of the phonies in this town. So much so, in fact, that he's willing to pay outrageous prices for another man's junk.
Whoa, that's, that has another meaning.
Ridicule me if you must, but had I not catered my shop to Lord Barrow's taste, I'd been out of business long ago. Oh, I must thank you for lending an ear. I feel like a tremendous weight I've been bearing has been lifted from my shoulders.
Yep, that's it. Well, I can't say I'm surprised that Lord Barrows is willing to spend lots of money for another man's junk. Is there something over here? Nope. It is a good thing the guy showed up when he did. Barf, barf.
In what form shall I craft the streetlight? Function matters not. It must bring great pleasure to the eyes.
Alright, I think that's it. Well, why don't we stay at the inn? Oh, I don't even know if we have enough potch to stay at the inn. Oh, we can. Ah, and a treasure. Oh, scrolls.
There's nothing I prefer than putting a brush to canvas.
Bing, bong, bank. Alright, I think we're done. Take us home, Boz.
All set to go?
Yeah, we're ready.
Well, you are? All the preparations are done on the ship. Right this way, please.
Oh, that hurts.
Huh? Hey, did one of you go missing? Uh-huh. I see. So the guy is... Yeah, well, I guess I can understand that. Anyway, right this way, if it pleases you.
Boz, how did you know we'd be coming to Hoad Village?
Oh, we didn't know anything. That was pure luck. I thought if you were running this way, you'd have to cross one of these bridges, so I just put soldiers on every bridge. But I couldn't just twiddle my fingers, so I got myself a ship and started going around to each bridge one by one.
So you just happened to be at Hoad Village Bridge when we came along, huh?
You got it. Maybe the power of the sun and Her Majesty the Queen and His Majesty Ferret up in heaven helped us out. Oh no, I didn't mean to say... I mean, you guys were there when... you're probably still... Oh, this darn thick head of mine. Why don't I just think? You have to forgive me, please.
You don't need to apologize. It's a nice thought, really.
No, Lady Sileeds.
Off on a boat trip. Oh, I guess we might have time today to do the bad ending. It's Rainwall, home for now.
Your Highness, that house at the top there is Lord Barrow's mansion.
Oops, sorry about that.
Lord Barrows can't wait to see you guys. Let's go.
Yeah, I bet he can't. Alright, let's explore Rainwall. Fake door. There's definitely some chests around. Oh, how do we get to the... Oh, right. Burp, burp, burp. Ah, just a mega medicine, fine. Nothing down here.
Is there something I can help you with?
It's so stupid that you can't cross through there.
Godwin's always talking about heavy things like loyalty and vengeance. Talk about a downer. All I care about is good food, nice clothes, and living a carefree life.
You and me both, lady. Except for the clothes. I just wear pajamas. Oh, can we really not go over here? I guess not.
If you keep up climbing the hill, you'll eventually come to Barrow's mansion.
Oh, just 1,000 potch sitting in the middle of town for no reason. Alright, we can't leave Rainwall. Alright, you got anything good? Not really. Oh, is the scarf the same as the defense ring? And yet it costs less money. Oh, whoa, whoa, wow, wow, wowie. Oh, that's not even that good. Expensive, though.
Your Highness and Lady Sileeds. Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
I love the statue of Barrows.
Your Highness, I'm so glad you're safe. Are you gonna make Rainwall your base of operations now?
Oh, what a shabby-looking bunch.
Hey, watch it. I'll sick the Prince and Lady Psyleads on you.
Oh, Lord Wild. So it's true. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. My deepest condolences on your terrible loss, Your Highness.
Your Highness, what a relief to see you safe.
Aha. Oh wait, is this still the same area? Oh no. Got a rune shop and an armory. No rare finds. Oh, this is good stuff that we can't afford. How about the rune shop? Hey! Ogre Orb. Clubs, 0.6 damage, front row attack. Bleh. 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 Alright. It's good to know that we can buy all those here. What's up here? Ruff, ruff. Good day, Your Highness. You know what helps when you're feeling down? Petting an animal. It can really lift your spirits. That's cute. I'm just curious if we have 4 pieces of anything yet. We do not. Not even close. But there's a reason I pet every cat in this game. The one weakness of Suikoden 3 is that the animals don't make a noise when you pet them. Well, I guess it has other weaknesses too, but the biggest weakness.
As long as Lord Barrows is on your side, you don't have anything to worry about, Your Highness. You're in good hands.
That's good drinking.
Huh. Yeah, sure, we'll save here. Anything upstairs in the inn? There is. Oh, a prosperity ring. That is immediately going on Leon. Because we need money. I often put the prosperity stuff on her. Because she's always in the party, so you never have to worry about it being on a character that you can't use.
Oh, jeez, where'd you get those clothes? I can give you some fashion advice if you want.
Sheesh.
I'm so glad to see you're safe, Your Highness. Lord Barrows is waiting for you.
Ooh, a silk cape.
What are all the young whippersnappers making a ruckus about? What's going on?
I think that's everything, at least on this level. Let's see what's upstairs here. That despicable Godwin. What a heinous thing to do, attacking the Sun Palace like that. If those degenerates want me to stop trading with armies, then I'll just trade with them all the more. Sorry, I'm sure you don't care about my personal issues, Your Highness. Anyway, what Godwin did was totally unforgivable. That's all I wanted to say, really.
Hey, look, it's Alhazred. We'll talk to him in a second. Oh, and here I spent all my money already. I don't think I can afford to sharpen anybody. Oh well.
Oh, Your Highness! I heard what happened to the Sun Palace. We were all really worried.
Wind of Sleep scroll, boo. Not you, Leon. Ooh, the Crescent Tactic. Oh, that's a good one too, I think. +5 physical defense and magic defense. I forget what its actual ability is. It's too bad it doesn't tell you on this thing. Let's keep with Goose for now.
Your Highness, you're safe! Thank goodness. I was so worried that I couldn't eat.
Oh yeah, for sure. If you have a place to store all that stuff. It's one of the things that prevents me from getting books and things like that. My bookshelves are currently actually full. I have no more bookshelf space. I have things just sitting on tables. It's bad.
Your Highness, you're safe now that you're here in Rainwall. Your grandfather was a good friend of Lord Barrow's, so we're all on your side here. Some people are calling Lord Barrows a traitor for allowing us to trade with armies. But what's wrong with that? It's better than sending thousands of soldiers off to die senselessly in some foolish war. Don't you agree, Your Highness?
Sure, capitalism uberalis. We love it.
Look, sir, there are only so many ways I can say this. We don't have any books like the one you describe. So you say. But then how do I know I can believe you? A man holds as many lies.
Oh, no, I can't do that voice. Let's do a different voice for Alhazred.
So you say. But then how do I know I can believe you? A man holds as many lies as a tome holds words. Sir, you offend me, sir. A Rainwall trading post employee would never ever lie to a customer. Perhaps I'll believe you, for now. Gosh, how generous of you. But remember these words.
Oh, I think he's a Sean Connery voice.
Uh-oh. You may one day come across this tome. Do not open it. Do not sell it. Lock it in the back somewhere safe, away from prying eyes and careless hands. Hide it until I return. The Tome of Arcanos is cursed. It will bring the blackest doom down upon the unwary fool who opens it. Okay. You, young man, I must ask your assistance. My name is Alhazred. I'm a collector of rare and unusual tomes. I came to this town in pursuit of a tome of terrifying magical power. If you should happen upon any mysterious or magical tomes, you must bring them to me at once. I heard it was here in Rainwall, but that appears to have been just another false rumor.
Ugh. Sorry about the coughing fit on mic. I didn't even have a chance to mute myself. Oh, really? His rune was glitched? He comes with the powered down version of the punishment rune, right? I forget what it's called.
I thought he'd never leave. I most deeply apologize for the inconvenience, Your Highness.
Condemnation, that sounds right.
That man has been showing up on a daily basis lately. He's a little, well, eccentric would be too kind. I hope he doesn't plan on coming back here every day until he finds that stupid book.
Well, that's a little hint that it was in Rainwall. I wonder who picked it up. Ugh, salt is so expensive. Alright, boy, I learned the hard way not to try that voice again, though. Can we do any training? Let's do some training. He has technique and agility equipped. And so Georg has... He can't up that at all, so let's give him some attack. Okay, Leon also has agility and technique equipped, so let's give her... What the hell? And Sileads, we'll train her magic. Oh, we can't. Okay, let's give her incantation. That actually wouldn't be bad. I'm gonna have a little bit of spicy water here. Alright, a fortune piece. Anything else down here? No, I don't think so. Time to go see Lord Barrows, I think.
Your Highness, I couldn't be happier to see that you're safe. If you and Lady Sileads were killed, we'd have no hope whatsoever of putting a stop to Godwin.
I wonder how the royal succession line works. Like, can it pass through a male, like the prince? Not that he's into women, but, you know, for the sake of the bloodline, I guess he might do his best.
Oh, Your Highness. Master Urim's been waiting for you very impatiently, I might add.
Your Highness, what a relief to see you here safe and sound. You don't need to worry anymore. The people of Rainwall won't let Godwin get away with this treachery. Everyone here would lay their lives on the line to ensure that you and Lady Sileads are safe.
I like this garden. It's so pretty. Oh.
Oh, Your Highness, the Prince and Lady Sileads. Words can't express how happy I am to see you alive. I've been so worried since I heard there was a revolt at the Sun Palace. Horribly worried. Terribly, desperately worried. But I knew you'd be all right. Noble, courageous, valiant fighters like you bested the Godwins? Unthinkable.
Bested by the Godwins.
Urim.
Oh, of course. Why don't you come in? Father is so very eager to see you. Quickly now, no time to dally. Hey, wait a minute.
Hasn't changed a bit.
Tell me about it.
Like father, like son. Your Royal Highness the Prince, Lady Cyledes, and Sir Georg and Lady Leon. I'm so glad to see you all safe. That business at the Sun Palace, such a terrible ordeal it must have been for all of you.
Yes, well...
Hush, spare your voice. We know every word of it. The whole dreadful thing was cooked up by those horrible Godwins. They took the lives of Her Majesty the Queen and His Majesty Ferret, and on top of that, pinned the blame on Sir Georg. They're nothing more than animals. No, they're worse than animals. They're demons, I tell you.
Hey, I know somebody who'd get along with you.
Such unrestrained brutality. Such heinous atrocities. Why, if I had my hands on them, those traitors would fester in the lowest dungeon, swing from the highest gallows.
Father, that's enough, don't you think?
Yeah, we're all meant to love Lucerina.
Oh, Lucerina.
Oh, Lucerina. That's what he sounds like.
Look at them, they're all so tired. You can talk to them after they've had some rest, can't you?
Oh, yes, of course. I'm so terribly sorry. How very uncharacteristically thoughtless of me. This is my lovely daughter, Lucerina. I brought her to the Sun Palace once, but it was such a long time ago, I don't know if you remember.
Of course I remember, but Frasiador was so little then. And just look how beautiful you've become. Me? Oh. You're too kind, Lady Cyledes. It's wonderful to see you again. And it's nice to see you again too, Your Highness, even if you don't remember me. Sir Georg, Lady Leon, how do you do? It's very nice to meet you. Oh, the pleasure's all mine.
Likewise.
Your Highness, I'm so sorry about what happened. Please let me do whatever I can to help you in a time like this. I prepared rooms for you on the second floor. Please make yourselves at home there. That's all right, isn't it, Father?
Oh, of course. Couldn't be righter.
Well then, please make your way to the second floor when you're ready.
I don't think we can leave, okay. My. You needn't fret anymore, Your Royal Highness, yes. The House of Barrows shall protect you.
Oh, Your Highness, I've been terribly, desperately worried about the princess. Oh, and you too. Had I known this was to happen, I would have taken steps to ensure my glorious victory at the Sacred Games. What kind of steps? You never mind about that. Huh? Looks like this door is locked.
Well, Barrow's office.
Oh, Lucerina, milady.
Oh, I always recruit Urim. But, I mean, I could recruit Aresh. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a poll. I just think that plot-wise it makes much more sense to recruit Urim, even though he's useless.
Oh, Chuck, I'm so glad you're here. This gentleman is Chuck. He's in charge of the storage here at the mansion. Chuck, this is His Royal Highness the Prince and Lady Cyledes, and these are their Queen's Knight bodyguards. Starting today, it is our honor to have them stay with us.
The Prince? Oh, I see. You're here because of milady.
Huh? No, Chuck. They're here because...
That's all right. You don't have to say any more. I knew this day would come. Prince, everybody, please enjoy your stay here. Oh, and also, if you have too much stuff, bring it down to the storeroom. I promise I'll take good care of your things for you. Please just promise me you'll be just as kind and careful with milady.
Chuck, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh boy, I'll have to find enough seats for the ceremony. Oh, I hope I don't cry. What am I saying? I always cry.
What's gotten into him?
I don't like that how aggressively they push Lucerina on you, but I'm glad that you don't actually have to take them up on it. Oh, this is her room. Good old Chuck. Definitely not gonna have to fight him in single combat.
Your Highness, please wait. That's Mother's room. Ever since my eldest brother died, she shut herself away in there and refuses to see anyone. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid she won't even see you, Your Highness. Please accept my apologies on her behalf. Wow, look at this place. Pretty snazzy.
Which storage person do I like the best? Oh, Mudo. You gotta like Mudo. He's a little brain damaged, but it's kind of cute because he's a dog.
Your Highness, please make yourself at home in this room. And I have bedrooms prepared for the rest of you as well. Thank you. This is really so much more than we could have expected. Not at all. I'm just happy to help you in any way I can. Your Highness. I know I can't understand what you're going through, but please try to be strong.
Thanks. It'll be okay.
Your Highness.
And if you need anything, please feel free to come get me, okay? I'll leave you alone now.
God, they even put sparkles in her eyes. Jesus.
I can't believe it. Is that girl really Lord Barrows' daughter?
Yeah, I know what you mean. But as unlikely as it may seem, they really are related.
How could someone as shady as
like
Lord
Barbara.
Barrows?
She's the only person I missed on Suikoden Startle so far.
Well, shady or not, I'm pretty grateful for him right now. And thanks to Lord Barrows, at least we can finally get a little bit of rest, and we all need that right now.
I don't think we can relax quite yet.
Leon.
I understand that Nethergate is working for Lord Godwin. You never know where or when those guys are going to strike. We have to keep our guard up.
Leon, don't you think you're being just a little too paranoid?
No. I know what I'm talking about. I was once a member of Nethergate too.
You were what?
There's no way. You know, when Farah took
Buenas
you in back
noches,
then,
Hecha.
you were even younger than Lymsleia is now. How could you have possibly been a member of Nethergate?
Nethergate used to kidnap children who didn't have any family and train them to be assassins. My very first memories are those of my training to become a Nethergate assassin. I don't know who my real parents were, or even what my real name is.
That's awful.
Day in and day out, they taught us nothing but how to hurt people. In 2 more years, they would have made me a full-fledged assassin. I would have been a murderer by now. But before that could happen, Barrett rescued me. And he's the one that gave me the name Leon, too. So that's why I'd do anything to repay Farad. Prince, I'm sorry I never told you. Do you think you can still trust me even though you know about my past?
Of course.
Prince. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much.
Uh-oh. The gates she be a turnin' for the bridge. Uh-oh. Godwin's on the march. Do we think that Godwins are named after Godwin's Law because they're fascists? Or is that an accident? I think it has to be it.
Prince, are you awake? Last warning, I'm coming in. Sorry to wake you up, Your Highness, but they're saying the troops have already found us. They're heading this way now. Everybody else is gathered downstairs. We have to go.
Well, I think that we're not going to do this if we can avoid it. We'll see. If I can just save. Nope.
Ah, Your Highness. It's simply dreadful that I had to awaken you with such unpleasant news. Those nefarious Godwin troops have crossed the Revolving Bridge, and they're advancing our way as we speak. There appear to be 300 or so of them. Damn! They sent a messenger this morning to inform us of the so-called reason for this advance. Apparently, they seek to capture the felon Georg Prime and take custody of the Prince and Lady Silenes. The messenger also said that his orders came from Princess Lymsleia. They expect my understanding and full cooperation.
Backstabbers. They've got the guts to call someone else a felon?
Quite right. How dare they employ the sacred name of the princess in such foul schemes?
In calling a 300-soldier invasion a request for cooperation, even insolence should have its limits. Don't worry. The Barrows family shall never capitulate to the threats of liars and blackguards. They dare threaten us with force? Let them come, I say. Like men, we'll settle this on the battlefield.
You'll show those scallywags, won't you, Father?
But, there's just one thing. The tiniest of favors that I'd like to ask of you, Your Highness. Would you mind leading our forces into battle?
Excuse me? Father?
Don't misunderstand me. It's not as if I'm asking you to fight on the front lines or any such thing. But we don't want the people to see what foul... Don't we want the people to see what foul liars the Godwins are? That we are the true liberators who will crush the rebels and restore order and peace to Helena. Surely the people will know the truth when they see the kidnapped Highness take arms against his false rescuers. Think of the boost to our soldiers' morale as well, to fight alongside one so great and noble as Your Highness. Come now, Your Highness. I believe you'll find my reasoning is quite irrefutable.
Why am I not surprised that Salem's plan involves someone else doing the fighting?
Yeah, but he's still got a point. And I don't think we're going to get a better offer anytime soon. So, Your Highness, what do you say?
That does seem like the best plan.
Just what one would expect of the son of His Majesty Ferret. I'm sure he'd be bursting with pride right now.
Prince.
Your Highness, I'll be your deputy commander. Don't you worry, I won't let so much as a mosquito touch you.
Oh, that's Lord Wild for you. So wonderfully reliable. Your Highness, are you prepared to go into battle right away?
No, I'm not ready yet.
I see. Well, the enemy is getting closer with each passing minute, but take as much time as you need.
I'm gonna save. Where is the save point? I thought there was one in the house. Where is the save point? This is the only place that we haven't been. And we don't need anything in here. I could have sworn... Oh, it's in our room, obviously. And we're going to call the stream here and do the strategy battle at the beginning of the next stream. Assuming I can save. Oh, where in the godforsaken hell is the save point around here? I guess I'll go to the inn. Thank you guys. We'll find somebody to raid. I guess I can bring up the thing right now. Not here. Fine, I guess we'll go to the friggin' inn. I could have sworn I saw a save point around here somewhere, though. So we've got Oengard also playing Suikoden 5, so I guess we should go over there. Not Oengard, Knight Valiant is playing Suikoden 5. Oengard is playing Fortnite, which, not quite the same. Alright, so, save. Alright, so we'll pick this up next week. I will be back on Tuesday, I swear this time, with the Cha-Cha live translation stream. And then Wednesday, we're going to start Manichemia. And then next Sunday, we'll be back with Suikoden Sunday. And who knows, maybe I'll come up with something I want to do on Friday. But if not, that's life, I guess. All right. Thanks, everybody. I will see you next time. And in the meantime, have some food and sleep well.